Yo, good evening. Hello, Tishtalt, Thief, Lolo, Koro, But. What's up? But congrats on first, Koro. Always nice to see you. Guess we beat Sonic. We did beat Sonic today, Thief. Or yesterday. It happened. We basically took the whole end of stream, a whole stream yesterday. I didn't quite think it would take that long, but it did. We lived, we learned, and we came out all the wiser. Gorp, hello. You don't like it when your Brungspin has Brungspin? Why is it Brungspin, not even Brungspin? It just has Brungspin. I don't think I speak your accent there. I can't quite I can't quite make out what you're saying. It should move like the commercial. The kid cleans their plate, then holds the plate over their face like a mask. Is that what the plate is about? I've never seen that frog plate before in my life. Zelda just redeemed it at some point. Answer your question. Let me see. Why would I beat Sonic? Isn't he a good guy? Well, Shadow is the real good guy if you think about it. You know, from like a Joker standpoint. Also, sorry to hear that your water is bubbly, Tishtal. I also only like Stillwasser myself, being American. Did I tell Jagger if I was playing this? Yes. I mean, I didn't like DM him personally, but I mentioned last night that I'd probably be playing it. And he was there, and he acknowledged it. So, yeah. Game has bad crop. It does. It does. Oh my god. Gorp is my strongest warrior, you know? Gorp's the only one who looks at the screen. The Feedatech question. Did I steal the title from Feedatech? It's not really stealing when it's like an influence, like a artistic interpretation. Also, but good luck on the Phoenix Strike Ace Attorney. Tash, hello. There's video. Yeah, surprisingly, the stream is audio visual. It's got both feeds. How are you doing, Tash? Did you have a final today, or are you all done? Drone in, hello. Nice parody change. I hope you're odd. How was your day? How was everybody's Wednesday? I was in the office, and that consumed my whole day. That's pretty much it. You got a final in Italian. Mamma mia! Did it go Gucci? Ooh, hey. Why is Tash a finals? Oh, Koro hasn't even been here for the Tash went back to school arc. Tash went back to school to study Italian. Long day, office, social stuff, survived, got a haircut. Oh my god. That sounds productive. Especially the haircut. I hope you liked it. Spent $40 on microtransactions. Do you think you contributed to society enough today? I'm sorry. I hope you like the transaction, I guess. Whatever you got from it. The skin? Was it the skin? Anyway, should I press play? So for those who don't know, Gentoo Rescue here. This is a Sokoban made by friend of the channel, Jackriff. I've been watching Fita play it for a little while. And I wanted to get around to it at some point. Menuing, yeah. So I think I always kind of struggle to find a way to fit puzzle games like this into like my normal stream setup, both because playing puzzle games for 4 straight hours fries my brain, and also, I don't know, just like not totally the way they're meant to be viewed. But we'll see how we get there with this. I might like take some like breaks, and not like day to day, but like, I don't know, do like a daily break or something if my brain is fuzzy, like a Wordle break or something. Or and chances are I'll probably start taking viewer suggestions for music as well. Speaking of, it's a little bit loud for me. There we go. Tell me if that's too quiet. I thought I was joking about playing a game called Gentoo, and today I'm going to set up. I was going to set up Linux, and no, I am too dumb to ever set up Linux. It would never happen. I'm a red guy. It's a Sokoban. So there we go. We have to get the penguin into the penguin circle in order to beat the level. Go for some more live and learn, you think? We could do exit. Oh, right. Okay. We could do some Sonic, but you know, I'd like to actually listen to the soundtrack of the game for a little bit before we get into other things. But we probably will. Take some Advil in order to puzzle harder. Take some Advil to keep puzzling. Also, how is Smeebit doing? I don't know if that's the best use of, or the best use of, whatchamacallit, painkillers. Here's your suggestion for music. Okay, well, I guess I can start, oh, we just played that. We just played that, but thank you. They match evolve. I did. My Chow evolved. My Chow became Dark Chow. Evil Chow. Ab switches penguins by default. Or Q. Okay, Q is nice. Gentoo rescues out. Huge sliding puzzler with rule discovery. Lots of meta and enemies to lovers. Oh, there's enemies to lovers in this game. Wait a minute. Wait, now I'm interested. That's sick. Hold on. What's the undo button? Oh. I already messed up. I think. No, I didn't mess up. Wait, okay. Z. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm getting used to the controls. Can we this guy $1 billion? Who, Smeebit? Because he says yo? I say yo all the time. I like start stream by saying yo a lot of the time. Saw the tag-like description, it reminded you of self-published romantasy. Tag-like description. In what? On Steam? Is that what it is on the Steam page? I don't know what that is. This game seems like it's mostly about ice. It's mostly about penguins. That is the primary focus of the game, I think. So you have to start by doing that. And then I think I have to do one of these. Oops, no! Misclick. You see more ice than penguins? Did I mean pigeons? Wait, you're right, I did mean pigeons. Pigeons was actually what I was trying to say the entire time. You got me. 2 puzzles down, 363 or more to go. Yeah, so I know that there's like a 1 credit roll, and then there's like a second half of the game, like a whole second level pack afterwards, with like more of the meta stuff involved. Also, Ballstick, hello, how are you doing? Shout out, hi Ballstick. It's Hi Ballstick, Koro's best friend. Pigeons. Hi, Ballstick. How was stream? Is that Koro? It is. Okay, I'm gonna turn this up just a little bit. There you go. But yeah, like I said, we'll probably take music suggestions maybe in like half an hour or an hour in or something, unless there's like a wide variety of tracks in this game. In order to set the mood, preferably things that aren't DMCA'd. Actually, definitely things that aren't DMCA'd. Non-negotiably. Okay, so this is that. What happened to your space ball? Maybe you were just space ball there. Maybe I was just so excited to see High Ball say, oh my god, Lolo's, yeah, I died. Okay, I can't get to that yet. Interesting. Lolo's spacebar has been utterly destroyed. Today I learned is Polska for Italiano. Doesn't look like Italian at all. What does it literally translate to? It's plural? Is it like the same word, like Italian? New entry. Oh, right. Right. So the a cool thing that this game does is that it keeps track of rules that you have learned, like in an actual journal, like explicitly, so that you like can reference it. And there's also a very robust hint system on a per level basis with like increasing amounts of hints that you might need for things. I am going to try to go... What was that button? I'm going to try to go hintless for as long as I can. Literally translates to Italian. Okay, I mean like etymologically, maybe. Where does it come from? Because you're right, it doesn't look like Italian. Also, Jackriff, welcome in. He made this game. Gentooosday. Every day is Gentoosday somewhere. It's how time zones work. Surely. How are you? You're in the end game where the objective is to figure out how to break the game with the tools available to you and make the number as big as possible. It's very fun. Oh yeah, that does sound nice. Oh right, walruses. I need... Okay. I already know the basic rules of these because I like watch Fita play the game, but... Oh wait, hold on. That doesn't work. And neither does that. It's... Wait. Poland? What about Poland? There we go. We're winning! Polacco doesn't look like Polski? Well, I mean, like... Is it pronounced like Italian? What does the W and the L sound like? I never know how to pronounce that L with a dash through it in Polish. Got an Arctic Sokoban here? We do. We do have an Arctic Sokoban. Well, Antarctic. But yes. An Antarctic Sokoban. I guess there's walruses here, which... Are there walruses in the South Pole? I actually don't know off the top of my head. Are there? That was wrong, by the way. That's also wrong, by the way. Yeah, I know German doesn't look like Deutsche and Japanese doesn't look like Nihongo, which is why I'm wondering, because, like, you know how, like, every language, or, like, a bunch of European languages have, like, different words for Germany that is, like, corresponds to, like the French go for, like, Alamein or whatever the hell. But there's, like, an etymology behind it that's interesting. So I'm, like, wondering what the Polish are, like, calling Italians, you know? That L is W, so it's Volski. I don't know. Whatever. It's Arctic and Antarctic, right? It's just icy. Wouldn't be the first Antarctic Sokoban. There was Ice Mountain in the Isles of Sea and Sky, if that's what you mean. Also, Noel, welcome in. Why is it so difficult to give a scarecrow a handjob? Because you're only grasping at straws. Oh no. I mean, it's true. Straws, yeah. I'd feel... It's got to feel very, I don't know. It's got to be like a bit of hit to the ego to be compared to a straw. Your dick compared to a straw, you know what I mean? Even if I guess it's a bundle of multiple in this case. Anyway, hi. Also, hi, weapons. And patches. This is a Sokoban. I'm pronouncing German wrong. My bad. Okay, anyway, this shouldn't be hard. So I need Red Penguin to end there, but which needs Green Walrus's help, but he can't be on the right because then Green Walrus can't get out in order to leave, so Green Walrus needs to be on the side, and Red Penguin needs to already be in this hole, so it's like this. Oops. Almost like this. Yeah, like, wait, almost like this. Except not quite. Buh. Icy themed Sokoban for the NES is called something along the lines of Kickle Cubicle. Kickle Cubicle. Oh my god. Wait, that's crazy. Also, Rabbit, welcome in. Lolo can backseat. No, Lolo cannot backseat. I'm sorry. Not allowed, actually. It's against the rules. What does the name Kickle Cubicle mean? Think I'm mistaken? I think you're mistaken. Okay, I should not be thinking or not be having trouble already, so let's try to use our brain cells. I need to get a Green Walrus to stop there. So I need... Oh, I could probably... maybe... And then... No, wait, that won't work. Why am I already stuck? What's the one bubble paint bird thing game tech? Bubble paint bird thing game Vita Tech played. I have no idea what you're talking about. First level? No, this is like the 10th level. Neighbor had it. You're too young to appreciate Sokobans. Main character's name Kickle and he kicks cubes. I didn't really know there were like NES era Sokobans, but I guess it makes sense because I'm pretty sure the game Sokoban is from there. The kink tag said rule discovery. Thank you, Eminem. Thank you. Yeah, no, this is not, I don't think this is a new rule. I mean, it could be, for all I know. So close you can sense it. I can probably sense it too. New rule introduces get good. What's the, okay, reset buttons are. There we go. Yeah, dude, it's so dumb because I know that the configuration I need is to have green walrus there. So literally all I have to do is figure out how to put green walrus there. And that is as simple as... This is the third puzzle. This is the 10th puzzle. I just answered that question. Thank you very much. I'm glad everyone is listening to the... I think somebody should ask that question a third time. 5th, you think? Okay. All right, sure. Good. Good. The sun is close. My sun is close. Maybe. Hold on. Let me just solve it real quick. Yeah, so... So, the problem is... Right. No problem. Okay. Ooh, there's a portal there. For another day. Not something we can do anything with right now. This is Void Strangers, what's a benign slime. It is a Sokoban. Much like the critically acclaimed game Void Strangers. Or Void Stranger singular. How are you doing? So I actually have 2 different paths I can go here. I can beat the tutorial level and unlock other levels. But I could also... oops. Oh. I can also keep going here, right? No. Yes. I can do something over here. More like a Suckma bun? Sure. Yeah. Why not? Thanksgiving, I think we should all go around and say what we're thankful for. Benign slime you start. It's a little late for Thanksgiving. Why did Jagrif use Gentoos? Probably because they're cute. And Linux, if I were to guess. Jagrif, does that sound right? Okay, so what's the deal with these? So I bounce them once. Okay, so that does kill me. So... except if I do that, then green cannot leave. Right, I see. I understand the issue at play here. Right, so because green needs blue's help in order to get into its ring, but blue does not need green's help, so we do green first and then blue. Which means blue has to be in one... I kind of almost feel like... Well, I'm trying to see if blue should be at the bottom or at the top like this. I kind of feel like blue should be at the bottom. The voice of Sheen and Jimmy Neutron died today. Oh, what's up, Mexican? I'm sorry to hear that. I liked that show a lot as a kid. I hope he's doing okay. I mean, like his family, not him. He's dead, but you know what I mean. When will I pit this penguin against my chows? I don't think I'm ever going to operate with the chows ever again, I'll be honest. I think I'm chow antagonistic as of now. Oh, I get it. Sorry, you're probably gonna get a lot from me this stream. Sorry if it's too much. Feel free to tell you off. It's okay, Lolo. I will get a lot faster at these puzzles over time. It's just that, like, when I read chat, I will lose my train of thought immediately. You know what I mean? Yeah, see, you have infinite slides. Well, yeah, but not over these middle tiles. Nothing's more fun while streaming a puzzle game. The whole chat telling you that they solved it already. It's okay. No, look, I'm overjoyed if people say that they've solved it already, because that means that they're actually watching the stream. Lining my chows star like a common Nintendog. I would feed them to the Nintendogs, personally. I should have these in the opposite order, huh? Yeah, if I had this exact same setup, except that they were flipped. So I get green to go across through the middle, in other words. I don't know if do I break all of these right away, or do I need these? I don't know if there's any reason why I wouldn't need them. But there we go. Good. Thankful for seeing snow for the first time this year. Yo, that's awesome. You didn't know it snowed in Korea. Oh my god. You doxed. You did the dox. That's crazy. Okay, so undoing out of this doesn't unsolve the level, so that's cool. That's useful to know. All right, now we're done with the tutorial for real. Now, Gestalt is Indian. This is well established. Come on. Okay. It snows. I think it snows a lot in Korea. They have a lot of mountains there, don't they? Especially, yeah, North Korea gets more, but I think they still got mountains in South Korea. What are you thankful for? It's a good question. Impossible. So if I go, what are my options? So I can't go in any of these directions. I can control you in order to... Okay, well, let's just try impossible. Why is it impossible? Is it actually impossible? Yes. Yes, it is impossible. Okay, good to know. Is there a exit level button? Or... No. Okay. From best Korea or wrong Korea? All Koreas... Never mind. Does Korea have a west and an east? I mean, there is a western part of every part of the earth, right? Every subsection of the earth, there's a western and an eastern part. Also, we're in the desert Arctic. Let's go. Okay, so this is like a whole sub-level. Oh, okay, we're using springs. Spring mechanic. Oh, that's a sub... Okay, we're already sub-level inside of a sub-level. Okay. Understood. Gotcha. Can't do the one on the right. What is G? Retrograde. Warped to visited sublevels. Oh, I see. Okay, that's good. Don't think it's controversial to say North Korea is the worst of the two Koreas. Yeah, it's probably not controversial. Maybe. No eastern or western part of the North Pole? Depends how small of a subset of the North Pole you mean, right? Like, surely... I mean, I guess I don't know. Or does any contiguous area of land that includes the North Pole not have a defined east and western side? That doesn't seem right either. Chat Patriots. Patriots of the mighty hashtag Brungo Nation. Okay, I have to start with that move. And then that, and then that, and then... oh, okay, I see. Bounce off of a wall that you're already next to in order to only move one tile. Gotcha. Gaming. Kim Jong-un wants to know my location. Oh, you can have it. Everybody else does. Everybody else does, anyway. Okay, so how does this interact with these breakable walls? Oh. Oh. I see. I see. So I needed to go left first in order to bounce off of this to get the air. Gaming. How do poles handle time zones? I actually read... I was just reading about this, like, recently. I forgot what prompted me, but I wanted to see how they determined what time is like on Antarctica or something. Oops. I don't remember. I think they go based off the time zone of whatever, like, supplies them, like, wherever their supplies come from. So, like, McMurdo, I think, does New Zealand time, because most of their supplies come in from New Zealand. Poland uses Central European time. True. But that's not... Even though it is a pole land, it's not a land on the poles. By crossing their lowercase... See, can't tell if that's an I or an L with the font. How's Linux going? What's up, Iron Hawk? It's going pretty well. We're here. We are... What do the children say? Coding in Linux. That's what they do, right? Po means butt in German. Yeah, gotta cross the Po River. Also, Mongoose, hello. How are you? Cabbage rolls. I don't see any cabbage rolls. Okay, so who gets the spring? So how does... Okay, how does blue end up in that location? That seems like the tough part to me. It's how to get blue to end up there. Great emote, mega consume. It is, and it's a Twitch official one too. Yo, Space Canoe, welcome in. I hope you're odd today. Been a lot of time today working on the achievements for Talos Principle. Oh, that's cool. Did you like that? I really like Talos Principle quite a bit. Put a bar through our 7s to distinguish them from 1s. Why don't we put a bar through our lowercase l's to distinguish them from capital I's? And by we, you mean you. Well, I mean, in handwriting, you already distinguish that lowercase l with a tail, right? And an uppercase I with, like, the bars, so... I'm doing pretty good, Space Canoe. Pretty good. You don't do either? Well, that sounds like a Tash problem. Okay, I should answer the question that I posed. How does blue get in this tile? It must bounce off of yellow on the right, so blue has to have the spring. Gotcha. Something like... Oh, except yellow has to... Oops. Oh, wait, here's a thing. Will this kill yellow? This doesn't kill yellow. Okay, good. So then... Oops. So we need to get yellow where blue is right now. Somehow. Oh, that's easy. We just do that, this. Blue is stuck, unfortunately. No, they can't swim. They need to get into the circles without getting into the water. The walruses, which are not in this level, but are a different mechanic, you want to get them into the water. How do you do that dot? It's funny because in Italian, the definite article for singular male nouns is il piantissimo. Clearing out a lot of old games achievements so you can move to a new machine and start doing sequels. Oh, that's cool. So you're planning on doing Halo's Principle 2. I was not as big of a fan, but still a fun game. They can't swim, but they can swim, but they can't leave their nest behind. Oh, I like that explanation. That's cute. I still feel like this is right. If that's right, then that means... Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. That's right. And then like this. And then this, that. That. Nice. Okay. The best Italian word is pizza. Yeah, I like that plan. Your tummy hurt? Do something about it. Come over and I will rub your tummy until it feels better. How about that? Hi, Danny. Ginger also works. Actually, I have these candied ginger things that my mom gave me like a while ago, and I like never eat them because, I mean, they're not really for like eating like candy, I guess. So I could give you one of those. Okay, first of all, does that does hit the wall when I do that? Did blue start? Yeah, blue started with the spring. Okay. So it looks like can I get blue to in that bottom left corner? I could if green was in the tile one to the right, maybe. No, well, yes. Okay, wait. I might be already envisioning something too complicated. Yo, Crunch, welcome in. I hope you're even. How was your day? Right, so I'm imagining too easy. Oh, no. Too easy. Oh, man. I can't believe it's too easy. Am I overcomplicating this? So if green... I wonder what the point is of this being a breakable wall. What difference does that make for the overall solve? I don't really know. I guess this means... Does this mean... Yeah, that means you fall out and you die. Gotcha. Okay. So... Right. That's how I do that. And then... Oh, wrong button. Okay. Too easy. Ironhawk was right. It was too easy. Okay, we're gaming. Now we got a spring for our overworld penguin. What the hell? What the helly? As the kids say. So... Right, so the problem here then is red. Red, I need to get something to be stuck. Oh, I can do this with this, can't I? Oops. Oh, well, I could have... Oh, no, because you can't go back. Interesting. Do the kids actually say that? What the helly? I think so. I'm pretty sure they say that, right? I think that is a Gen Alpha-ism. Someone here has got to be, like, hip and could confirm that for me. How do I get something in this middle tile? You've heard it? Hell yeah! Thief is hip. How was your day, Mongoose? Yeah, okay. Do you Saving Private Ryan aging meme? I've never even seen that movie. I only know it from that GIF. Yeah, okay, so the puzzle here is trying to figure out how to get someone above that red penguin, I think. Yeah, I do think it's time has passed. I think it was like a 1 month meme. See, I think I have to use green for that because I don't think I can activate red or yellow. I think they're stuck in their positions. I'm like 95% sure, or in their little columns. So I need to use green, but to get blue into position. But the problem is, the problem is, it's very straightforward. Oh, I got it. Okay. Okay, good. A linear puzzle. Oh, oh, right, I forgot I could get you. I forgot I could get, okay, that was the one move I was missing. Damn it. Oh, I figured it out. Jagger, how many of these levels would you say you, like, remember the solution to? Like, do you ever, like, go through some of these and you're like, oh, I don't remember what I do here? I ate with that? I ate with what? With Heli? I'm always up to date with the games. I'm so up to date. I'm, like, cool. I've got large followings on all the places where the hip youth are hanging. So this bounces as soon as I acquire it, right? Okay, first things think, who gets the spring? Who gets the spring? Gotta be blue, right? Because how else does he, how would yellow get on that tile? No way, without, or I mean, blue can't get on blue tile without spring, but yellow could potentially get on yellow tile without it. Just take the compliment. Oh, thank you. I will. I am eating. I'm eating and serving and slaying. Here's some endgame stuff you forget. That makes sense. What else is large? The Earth. The sun is even larger. Okay. How do I even start here? Okay, I have limited moves to begin with. I said blue has to have the spring, right? So we take that. And then yellow can activate here, probably, up. I can move blue over at any time, but I don't... Oh god, how does yellow get there? So blue needs to get into position first so that yellow can slide into his circle. But in order for blue to get into his position, he needs to bounce off of yellow from... probably where blue is standing right now? No. Oh god, I'm confused already. Short king snaps? I'm not short. I'm a tall king. I have a commanding presence. I do. Was I wrong that blue needs to have the spring? I don't think so. Yo, Bo, welcome in. You hardly know Brunger? Well, you're about to get to know him very well, shall we say. Let me just mess with things a little bit. Ah, that's probably really good. Okay, I see. The problem is... So this... Well... This would work fine if this wall was still here. This wall was still here, we would have solved. So, can I... When did I break the wall? When I bounced off like that. Can I get blue up there without doing that? Is the question. Doesn't really seem like it. And I... 22 now? Birthday was yesterday? You're old. You're so old. You can come to the United States and drink for an entire year straight already. Not that I would recommend it. My height aura farms? Brunger is 7 feet tall. I am not 7 feet tall. I would not be able to claim that. Also, Jelly, hello. Welcome in. It is Cute Penguin game. Cute Penguin o'clock. You are correct. Oh, man. Derpy penguins. They are a little derpy, aren't they? In a positive way. Did I miss something here? I don't think I did. I think these are the only moves. I'm very constrained by moves in this puzzle. I can't actually do very many things at a time. So I could probably almost just like brute force down the paths. But I don't think that's... Yeah, that does nothing, and then you can't go in any of the other directions. So the only... I guess I could do this, but that does nothing. That's a dead-end state, right? Correct? Okay. So then I could do this. Nope, that was the only... Right, that's the only direction. So then... have to do that. Have to do this. Have to do this. This. Okay, good. I forgot about the other position that blue could have been in. Hooray. Okay, so we can warp now. Right, we can warp to any level that we've beaten already, which will let us get into, say... Wait, what? Oh, that's not how I thought that would work. I thought that would move my red penguin over to there. Your prefrontal lobe has advanced to high gold. In a few years, you may reach true gold. Yo, is that true? Maybe. I heard that the whole, like, your brain doesn't stop developing until 25 thing is actually just, like, a misreading of the data, because most data for brain development, like, stops at 25 because people only track, like, children, and really your brain just keeps developing your entire life. But, I don't know if that's true. I thought... Okay, so I thought warping would move my currently selected penguin over there. Speaking of currently selected penguin, I have... I forgot, I didn't realize I had this green guy in this level. Wait, I'm confused now. Exit. Huh? Sounds nice, so you're gonna believe that? Hell yeah, believe it. Okay, now I don't understand what's going on. How do I get out of here? Oh, I guess I just have to undo. I guess I just undo. Sure. For some reason I thought warping would be like for movement, but I guess not. So there we go. Your grabbed emote got rejected. Oh my god. Was it, did it involve, you know, grabbing things that Twitch wouldn't want to see grabbed? Let's see, do I want to be... Oh, okay, it doesn't matter if I'm green penguin here, because I'm just a walrus. Right, so there's some rule. Fuck, okay, that's not right. There's some rule where if you get caught in a chain for long enough, then you fly over, and I need to use that for these walruses. You know, sometimes people resubmit it and someone else will approve the meat amount. Oh, really? You can just try again? It's meat being held? Oh, you should just try again and see if they'll accept it, you know? No, okay, so I can't quite do this like that. Oops. I am trolling most horrendously. I need to end up in that high corner, and that means I need to get into this spot one to the left of me. I see. There we go. Gaming. Huge. Okay. Are we trying that? If it fails again, you'll just redesign it. Yeah, I could also just make some small changes and see if they change their mind. Okay. So that was nice. Still need to make an animated email for that for the spring. It is a good it's a very iconic effect, I would say. Hold on. Okay, where can I even get to right now? Where can I even Gentoo right now? Die. Oh, wait, okay. I was like, can I continue? I can continue, even with him dead. Interesting. Okay. I don't have to... I can, like, keep moving around and go into new levels even when one of my penguins are dead. On the overworld, I mean. Okay. What are we looking at here, folks? Blue needs to get to the circle. Which means that blue needs to... Oh god, excuse me. Blue needs to be stopped. Well, it seems like there's very few moves that I can actually do at the beginning. This is basically like a little escort mission. How do I... Okay. Right. And then... Nope, nope. You, nope. Sure. Oh, this isn't right. This is tough. I need to get... I think I need yellow to be in front. Yeah, like this. And then we can do the chain. Oops. I pressed buttons correctly. We can do the chain. Look at that. Success. Oh, I don't even have to kill the yellow one. Okay, it's only walruses that need to be freed. That's right. Huge. Okay. Let's see... Oi, Brungo, press buttons correctly. Okay, thank you, Lolo. I will do my best to press the buttons correctly, as advertised by Lolo. Okay. Mouse can be used for selection. Oh yeah, that's probably makes more sense than cycling through them with the hotkey. Okay. I'm trying to decide which one's actually go-toable. Go-to-a. Sorry. In order to access any of these, I would need to get my spring penguin up here, which would require getting the green one over there. Which, oh, I can do. Okay, cool. And now, level. Boom. Level. Okay, how do these clouds work? I can go through them. I think if I rest on one, then I can't move anymore, right? Yes. Once I'm in one, then they're trapped for good. This guy has a spring. He doesn't... The blue penguin doesn't need to do anything in this puzzle. Blue penguin can just vibe. But Walrus needs to go. Walrus has to die. There's probably some interaction when two springy things run into each other or something. Because Yeah, because otherwise there's nowhere... Oh, hold on. I was about to say there's nowhere in this puzzle. Walrus meat? Oh no! My spring! Wait, did I want that to happen? No, I think I needed that to not happen. Right? Don't eat the walruses, Jelly. I guess I'm just trying to free them by bringing them back to the water. I don't think I'm trying to kill them. That's not my interpretation of the lore, anyway. Right, so the goal is... Thought I said kill. I probably said kill as a euphemism for not killing, if that makes sense. Don't be mean to Waldorf. I would never. So the problem is I need to get this okay, what I was just thinking won't work, will it? Oh wait, no, it potentially. So I need to get blue stuck in one tile to the left, but only after red is to the right. You saw that? Wait, what? Saw what? What's up, emissary? How are you doing? You didn't see shit. 2 fingers on the sides of your mouth. Obscene. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know what that means. Is that code for something? Right, so you get stuck there. Are you still stuck? Okay. Reported. Am I not allowed to have my tongue out on Twitch? Is the tongue too sacred? Okay. Can't do that. That would have potentially worked too. That definitely would have worked, yeah. Don't actually know. Oh, that's fair. Oh, okay, this is confusing. Just continuing the bit? Okay, no, that's fair. I'm not blaming you for that. So I think so. Oh, I forgot. There's a different space I could use. I was thinking I need to get the walrus dead on the right side, but I can also use this place where the blue penguin spawns on the left in order to free the walrus. I didn't see that one before. That would mean that would be potentially easier. Oops. That would be you. Wait, no, that's not easy. There's no way to get him in there, I think, because there's, yeah. Just to confirm, is there anything I need to do before giving the walrus the spring? The only other thing I can do is like this. Not really, because I can move blue penguin over here, but I can't do anything with walrus except grab the spring or have blue penguin remove the spring, and I can't have blue penguin remove the spring. That's okay. That's yikes. Okay. I just need a brain blast. Okay, so I've decided there's nothing I can do before grabbing the spring here. So we do that. We say hello to Stoop Elder and all the raiders. We're raiding in. Hello, Stoop. How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. What the fuck is this game? What's up, Stoop? This is a Sokoban, a puzzle game. Created by friend of the channel, Jagriff. And it's all mind-bendy and warpy. Stoop Raid, also part of the raid. Hi, Jelly. Hi, Mongoose. What were you guys up to today? Were you Baldur's Gating? I am way too confused. Oh, Kenshi. That's right. You know, I've watched a decent amount of Kenshi gameplay, and I have no idea what's happening. I have no idea what's going on in that game. But look, it looks very fun. If you made a game, would I play it? Of course, Koro. I would love to play things that people make. you know? It's Wednesday. What's up, Duck Game? Yeah, well, you know, it's Gentoosday, actually. Who's to say that Gentoosday has to be on Tuesday? I mean, it's an entirely different word, Gentoo, you know? They shouldn't call it a slide Koban instead of a Sokoban. We could. It does feel like a different thing in my brain. I tend to have a harder time wrapping my head around. Brungo plot twisting? Exactly. Yeah, it's ice puzzle. Like the ice puzzle in the ice dungeon in Twilight Princess that kicked my ass for like way longer than it should have. Stoop slaving people. Oh, Stoop, why are you doing that? Kenshi's Game World looks like it's a bunch of mold in a petri dish. That's probably the aesthetic they're going for. Yeah, it's a Jaggerflake. It's a real Penguinvania. Like Steven Sausage Roll, but with Arctic wildlife. Steven Sausage Roll is another Sokoban, yes, it is. It is within the genre. 30 below freezing here, Emissary. Do you see any cool walruses sliding around with springs? Why am I... This is still early days, easy levels. I shouldn't be getting stuck at all. Any other ice dungeon in Zelda? Do the other ice dungeons have have blocks? I don't even remember. I just remember the Twilight Princess one, specifically, giving me trouble. Ocarina of Time did? Oh, okay. Well, Ocarina of Time. Who cares about that one? I'm actually... Skyward Sword? I don't remember. I mean, I just played it and I don't remember an ice block puzzle, so I hope it doesn't have an ice block puzzle because that would be embarrassing. I don't think it had an ice dungeon at all, did it? I don't remember any ice mechanics. No ice arrows. Baba is Gentoo, what's up, drummer? Exactly, exactly. Also, we're past the hour mark, which is when I said I would entertain chat-submitted music if anyone wants to have a playlist going on. Preferably like video game OST or something that won't get the VOD muted. Just because it seems like a good kind of game to do that. Snow joke? Snow joke. It's no joke. Space Station Silicon Valley, it's the best winter song ever. Space Station Silicon Valley is the best winter song ever? Could I get that in YouTube link form? Okay, logic? I mean, I shouldn't even need to do logic, because again, I'm constrained so much. I should just be able to move things around and good things happen. But for some reason, good things aren't happening when I'm moving things around. Snow joke from Space Station Silicon Valley. Okay. I guess I don't get a YouTube link. No joke. Space Station Silicon Valley. N64 walkthrough part 11. Oh. It's okay, it's a level. Here we go. This is 2 minutes, but okay, sure. It is a wintry song. I'm feeling it. This game. What's up, Evie? How are you doing? What do you mean this? Have you seen this game, Evie? Why? Okay, again. So, Red Walrus, I'm pretty sure it needs to be in the right and not in the bottom left corner because I don't see how it could ever get in the bottom left corner. Jaggerf, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate the bread. And again, there's nothing it can do before getting the spring that's meaningful, because it's going to get trapped somewhere, and if the blue moves out of that position, then blue destroys the spring. It's a game Aliens Rock made a series on. Brungo might be doomed. I'll be fine. Dev in chat. Dev is in chat. This is true. I don't know who Aliens Rock is. Should I? haven't solved this one yet, so I might just solve it before you after all. This one seems kind of fiendish, huh? I wonder if there's a mechanic in play that I don't know about. But, like, it feels like... Yeah, I don't know. I need to get my... Ideally, I would get Blue Penguin stuck in the sandstorm immediately to the left of Red Walrus while Red Walrus is there. And then that's it. That's GG, game over. But I can't get Blue Penguin there. Can't get Blue Penguin to stop there without Red Walrus already being in the position that I want Red Walrus to be in eventually anyway. Right? That is if Blue Penguin comes from the left. If Blue Penguin comes from the right, then... Okay, excellent song, Goro. Music is being entertained from chat. If Blue Penguin comes from the right to stop there, that means that... No, because then that would mean Red Walrus has to be stuck in the other snowstorm. Right? Yeah. Red Walrus would have to be in this one, on the left. Mind-bending puzzle games, huh? I should check them out. Do I like barbecue chips or sour cream and onion more? Probably sour cream and onion. On average, I would say. Both flavors are fatiguing, though. Both flavors... I don't know if I could eat a ton of. Actually, no. That's not... I'll just say sour cream and onion, unequivocally. Definitely. Oh. Nothing mind-bendy here, just a simple sliding puzzle game? Okay, wait. I thought of an idea. Maybe. I don't know if this is a mechanic, but this might be something. Is there a mechanic here? No. Oh, but if I reverse their positions, I use the Blue Penguin as the wall. Of course. Of course. Yes. 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 Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, see? We know what we're doing. What do we got here? VE, which stands for velocity or something. Or, yeah. Velocity Raptor. Velociraptor, exactly. That's probably what the VE stands for. Or vector, or I don't know what VE is. Thinking music. What thinking music do we got here? It means very easy. Okay, well, I've already solved it. Labor of love. Is this gonna be a mute the VOD moment? Oh. Oh wait, no, it's from Hard Space Shipbreaker. Here we go. Velocity, a raptor. Okay, what's the big idea then? One spring per walrus, they both need to get out. Red Walrus, I distinctly remember Fida doing this level, or because, yeah, I don't remember anything about the solution, but I remember her being on this level. Okay, so Red Walrus is an impossible statement to say out loud, by the way. You're evil for that one. But Red Walrus cannot naturally get out from any position aside from bouncing up. Like, Red needs green to escape. Red needs green to escape. Okay. So that means we need to get green to be within one of the first two, one of the middle two tiles, so that red can bounce off and escape. Once green is in there, green can't have a spring yet, because then red will be gone and green will have a spring, and green will be unable to get into position to use the wall to escape. So what I'm thinking is something, but that means that green needs to pick up this spring on the bottom right. So the bottom right can't be got, so it has to be something like this. And then green needs to get in position with red. Except red... Yo, Cormified, welcome in. How are you doing? How was your Gentoosday? Okay, I think this already doesn't work, because I need to get green in the middle. Oh, I forgot, this is a wall. Well, whatever. I'm such a trendsetter, am I? Wait, what trend have I set today? Also, excellent thinking music. Thank you, Thief. Yeah, okay. What if is there a better way before I grab this? Not really. There's not actually very many other moves. Well, that's a lie. There is another... I could do this first. To get you here first? Is this better? Yes, this is better. Yes, this is better. Yes, this is better. Yes, this is better. Because then... What? I'm dumb! Other way around! Green wall means green can go through it. Instead of green wall meaning green can't go through it. Wrong way around. Wrong way around. Green wall means green can't go through it. Okay, I need to do the exact same actions I just did, but with reverse colors. What actions did I just do? Womp womp. No, we're good. We're fine. This is ideal even. Okay, so what does that mean? It means red grabs that one in the corner last, and so we're trying to do other thing. Wait, except this is... Oh, now the positioning is weird. Trying to move away from a basic Wednesday or hump day. It's every single day is Gentoosday from now until Christmas. Probably not quite now until Christmas, but... Okay, so green needs to grab this. Still be friends with jellyfish if they use AI to remake Home Alone starring me. No, that would be kind of strange. Are you okay with me saying that, Jelly? Are you okay with me saying that would be odd? That'd be a lot of work, too. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Okay, wait. Okay, that actually makes it so much harder because the starting positions is kind of what made my other thing doable, huh? Or am I being stupid? Green's the one that needs this, but he can't grab it yet because of reasons. Want to see the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy with Brunko playing every part? I probably know most of the lines. Oh, I forgot I can go through here, but it doesn't matter. Home Alone 7 starring child star Brungo, the... I don't know, the problem with me trying to do the whole Lord of the Rings trilogy is I can't do all their funny British accents very well, you know? Whom do you serve? Yeah, okay, so why does this work? So this works because I can go up, left. So, oh, okay, yes, okay. Oh, I see the reason. Okay. The difference is because green can go through here. I can't get green easily stuck in the middle. Right. And because of that, I can't get red to easily grab. Oh, but that's fine. No. Oh, God. No. Entire Lord of the Rings trilogy with Brungo playing every part except for Sauron, who's played by Ognorb, and Gollum, who's played by Lamp. This I can get behind. Ognorb would make for a good Sauron. He just has to look at the camera and say, part of Sauron will be played by Waka in his prime. Waka is so much more than a lidless eye wreathed in flame, as Saruman would say. Frodo, the ring is like Jesus, it's big and golden. I didn't know that about Jesus. Okay, anyway, green needs help getting out. That means red needs to be positioned in the middle. Yes, right. Red needs to be positioned in the middle. And then green needs to get that spring down there. Not the left spring. Green has to pick up the left spring, not the right spring. Because red needs to pick up the right spring in order to get over there. So red goes so. Oh, Lord. So how do I get... Oh, and red needs to pick up left spring from the top. That's non-negotiable. So we do this, that, this. No, wrong way. Right, it's green that needs to pick it up. Green needs to pick it up from the... Oh my God, dude. Why do I get these colors mixed up? There's only two colors. Green needs the spring first. Cat update, she was eating treats on a table that she's allowed to be on. Yo, good for her. I'm very happy that she's allowed to be on the table. How are you doing, Epic Kitty? It's good to see you. Okay, again. Green. Like, so ideally, you can customize colors in case I'm red-green colorblind. Thank you. I am not, but that is a good feature. Oh, I dumb. Yes, of course. Wait, am I dumb? Okay, that doesn't actually solve it. But that's another option. Because, no, wait, that's functionally the same thing. That's the same issue. Right? Yeah, that's the same issue, which is that I can no longer get you into a position that's useful because it needs to be, yeah, okay, God damn it. It needs to be red getting this in order to escape. That's like the only way red gets out. Well, it's more a matter of this left spring needs to be used because the bottom right spring can get either of them out, but the left spring needs to be used at some point. Doing all right? I'm glad to hear it. I bet you would like this game, Epic Kitty. You're a Baba person, aren't you? Hustle game streamer moment. Yeah, it's probably something like that. Okay, again. Red, okay. Red helps green get out. Green gets spring. Green needs to grab the left spring. Like so. And then use red to escape. Problem is that from this position, No. Well, yes. Yes, red is useless. I was going to say red's useless, and it is. Because red can't do anything but escape from here. Wait, there's no... No, okay. You are a Baba person? Hell yeah. Isn't everyone a Baba person? Do I allow wrong people in my chat? I do not screen people's Baba opinions before they join the stream, but maybe I should start. Eating treats is progress. That is true, you know? Yeah, is she like eating well after the tooth removal? Tables aren't real furniture, they were invented by humans. What do you think about chairs, Emissary? Are chairs au natural? Okay, again. So I need... Yes. Almost, yes. Almost. Not quite. Wait, no, yes, that was it, This, that. Okay, we're good, we won. I just had to rearrange a little bit for gaming. See, I'm playing the new Souls-like. What's up, J-Swizz? I'm playing the hottest new Souls-like Gentoo Rescue. Many people have been recommending it to me lately. And I can see why. Okay, I think I just undo these guys into better positions from here. I guess I could I could win this level from now easily, right? I just have to do this. Yeah. I guess I might as well win it and see what comes next. Did I enter this level with a blue spring penguin? I think I did. How's J-Swizz today? Oh god, I wonder when the next Souls-like I'll play will even be. I feel like I've played all the ones I want to. You know? Are there any others worth playing? Wait, there's a hammer here. Has this hammer always been here? Wait, have I been on this level before? I'm so confused. I haven't. Hammer. Can't do anything with it from this, I think. Okay. And you can't control gray penguins. They're uncontrollable. They are wild and free. Is this... That's water. Okay. Gray penguins are anarchists. Exactly. Mjolnir. Okay. Oh my. Okay. Lots of levels in levels. Let's just press spacebar and do the levels. A YouTube link. What do we got from Rabbit? Is it music? Wild and free. Is this gonna get the VOD muted? We'll see. I'm feeling it. Okay, so the hammer replaces the position that you were at, I guess. That's loud. Yeah, replaces the position of whatever it hits. People have been asking you to upload the OST. Now you need to do it so you can link Brungo to the same song that was already playing. It would be a good bit. I see. What the hell? Okay. Okay. So, oops, that obviously wasn't gonna happen. I like when they open their mouths when they look up at me. Like, choose me, choose me. They're so cute. Oh, Lord. This isn't going anywhere now, is it? Okay. Yellow has to get in position. There's only one way yellow can get into position, right? Moving down, down, and then to the right. Which means that red has to be on one of these left two tiles when yellow moves down. Which means we need to get yellow one step to the right with red on the left. Yellow has to go to the right of yellow. Yellow has to go to the right of red at some point here, is what I'm trying to say. Right? So, but if I do this, then yellow gets owned. Yellow gets body slammed. See if you should get a rights to this song. It's only got 123,000 views on YouTube. It's probably, you know, probably worthless. Easy one. Okay. Okay, it's an easy one. This is good to know. Oh, so I see. So I want... Wait. Ah! That's the same thing. That's the same thing. That's not the same thing. Okay. Except... Oh, how do I get red? Oh, I didn't think about how red gets where red needs to go. I kind of thought that that would be a given, but no. Red has to get somewhere. Okay, so... So yellow needs to be standing on red, and then red pushes it. I see. So yellow needs to be one lower from this position than what it is now. Same thing syndrome. That's what I've been saying. Okay. It is an easy one. Very true. Lolo is not wrong. I like the desert level music. It's very desert level. Although I don't know how the penguins are swimming through the sand, or the walruses for that matter. Okay, so the only penguin that needs to survive is blue. And presumably it's never going to be difficult to kill walrus, so... Sorry, to free walrus. Walrus never dies, of course. So we just need... We just need something... Blue needs to move up and then be able to knock into something. Just like real life, your passion is solving the mechanics of the game after missing the introduction. Oh yeah? Is that your... That's your deep passion in life? I mean, look, that'll take you places. Oh my god, it's Koro Rinpa. And Butt with 22 U's in the same chat. So this is not gonna do me any good. So blue basically has to knock into something in order to move. So where are the positions that people can be in? Got a good run from you from a game OST? No VOD mute worries. Hey, thank you, Voodoo. Let me take a gander. Mine Kleiner Val VW. Okay. How's the walrus different? So the walrus needs to escape The walrus needs to land in the water as like part of the win condition for the level. And the penguin just needs to go into the penguin circle. Also, Nat, hello, how are you doing? So like in this level, the two win conditions are blue penguin gets in the circle and green walrus leaves the map. How was Nat's day? You knew what was going on? It would all be too simple for you. This is true. You gotta challenge yourself by figuring out what the rules are as we go, like in the middle of it. How do I... Okay, so how do I make any progress here? Let me... What's like the first move that actually does something? Like... I can get blue 1 over here, but that doesn't really help because none of these... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it does sort of help. Because we can get... Oops. I should really click on them for this. We can get yellow here, so that blue can go here. The problem is there's now nothing left on the top row for blue to smack into, right? Blue's got to get something in the top row. You have to leave the map through the power of sleep? Yo, I hope you sleep so well, Nat. I hope you sleep the best of all of them. Made a bunch of broth this morning and your roomie used them to make a dank soup. Yo, what was in the soup? What were we working with soup-wise? IJKL cluster. Ah, there is. That's probably going to be harder for me to keep track of, though. Okay, so this is already a better combination than whatever I did before because I kept yellow in the top row, which is something that I need. In fact, doesn't this just solve? Didn't I just solve it? Yes, I did. Okay. French onion soup, let's go! You tell me a French onion to this soup? That's crazy. Bash. Okay, so gray penguin is standing in the way. So we gotta knock gray penguin out using red penguin so that green penguin can get in there. Let's see what is stopping me from doing this. Oh, I see. I see. That didn't work. Again, onion Frenched this soup. Ew, don't French in my soup. Very format of that joke lately has been, are you trying to tell me a season roasted this beef? Yeah. Yeah, this was pretty good. I need oven-safe vessels for my French onion soup and cheese and bread. Did I read that message twice? Cora, did I just read that message a second time? It does seem that sometimes. Brungostein, the Brung order? It's good for Brung to bring order to things, I think. Specifically Brung and no one else. First time, let's go! I agree, Goro. Have you considered using a bread bowl? That's onion safe because you can bake it in the oven. Are you allowed one more? You're allowed plenty. In fact, I would encourage people to post like, you know, albums so that I'm not constantly turning the in-game music on and off. A Lolo link? Brother had the idea to make bread spoons. What is a bread? Oh, like a bread bowl? Like a spoon made out of bread? Yeah, I could feel that. Okay, let's see. What's the Jagger link? Is it the Gentoo Rescue soundtrack? Did he upload it? Oh, this is just Baba Is You. Okay, that works. Oh my god, we're getting... Okay. I should really set up one of the things that, like, real, actual streamers have, where, like, you can pay channel points to, like, update a playlist or something. Like, do it automatically, like, auto song requests. So we made a bread is just dipping bread in something? Exactly. But, like, the bread is shaped correctly to maximize the task. You know? Maximize the function, I mean. Okay. I've got a lot of links. I will deal with them one at a time for the next hour. Torrens, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. Her body's gluten racist, really? I love gluten personally. I'm a big fan. I'm sorry to hear that though. So I can do this easily enough. The question is that the right first move? I don't really see why there would be a better or different move that I would want to do. Right, and because this is a broken wall, yesterday's cat photo is very good. You don't know how to fill the void? I'm sorry, Torrens. I could just upload the entire album of cat photos for stream to Discord, but I feel like that would be kind of cheating. Like, why would you even tune into the stream anymore if I did that, you know? I gotta keep some for myself to bring people in. Okay, let me try to think. So how does red gets here by green standing on it and then red taking over like this. So then if red needs green in order to get to red's tile, how does green make it to the end? Oh, wait. I won. I already won. Don't... Listen, I didn't realize... Don't worry about it. I didn't realize I had already won. Minty, hello. People bringer top right? Hey, look, it's one of the people I brought. And a good one, too. Minty. How are you? Cats will trickle down, yes. We do trickle down cat-onomics over here. Preservation. Well, right off the bat, it looks like green needs red. It looks like green needs red to get into its position, but red does not need green. So let's get... Right? Oh, whoops. That's not how this works. Is there a tally of completed puzzles somewhere? I don't think... Not yet. Isn't there one after you, like, beat the first credit roll or something? You and Crunch just got done with your High Halls arena from Silksong. Yo, congratulations. Wait, what is HH? Honeyhoon? You see it from main menu profiles. Oh, okay. Well, I can check after this puzzle if you're curious, Lolo, how many I've done so far. You'll give a hint. Happy... Hint. You know, you don't have to say if you don't want to, if you're abbreviating it for a purpose, so I don't mean to be rude. Hand... High. High five. And hello. Oh, I won. We won. Okay. Trail? You've got a better one? Okay, more emojis. I need emojis desperately. Okay. Okay, this one is straightforward at least. Let's go. Save? I believe the game auto-saves. Yes. How about this one? That would be HJ, I think, Drummer Boy. I think that'd be HJ, not HH. But I'm not... Drummer made that emote last night, by the way, everyone. I don't know if anybody needs a 7TV emote of me doing a jerk-off motion, but it's there. It's there for you. Game will save your current position as well if you're in the middle of a puzzle. Oh, that's cool. That reminds me, I was going to check my puzzle count for Lolo, and then I forgot. And now I don't want to leave in the middle of the thing. Also, this is interesting. We have a gray thing, but we can't move gray directly, so we have to push him. Hand ice. Angry. Help! Woman. Wait, is that a woman emoji? What is that? I can't see what that is. Hand ice. Hand cold. It's a girl emoji. And helping hand. Helping hand? Angry. It's... Second and third emojis are noises. Noises? Burger. Burger. Hamburger helper. That is a stretch. That's like a... You should submit that to Snag for one of his cryptic crossword streams. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, What Gov? I'm cold as ice? It's not true, I'm not cold as ice. And I'm not willing to sacrifice, or whatever the song says. How are you? Mad someone stopped ice from kidnapping a girl, that's gross. Well, so problematic, Minty, with your emoji usage. Hamburger helper. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. It's smart. It's smart. Perhaps it's too smart for me. Okay. So how are we? So we need to get to this. Actually, I should see what happens. I think I need to get this from the other side, right? So that I can do like this. Except I need the walrus's help for red to... Oh, wait. How does red end in the circle? Interesting question. Red can't have the hammer, then. It's got to be walrus that has the hammer, surely. Can I do that? Can the walrus get the hammer? I don't think so. Wait, what? Oh, no. Yes. 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 Okay, what happens when I do this? Right. Okay. Well, that's sort of a rule learned. It didn't actually pop up with rule learned, but I'm pretty sure I didn't know that yet. Yeah, I feel like I need... Walrus have the hammer. But I can't get Walrus... Oh god, what? I don't think I can give Walrus a hammer. At least I'm not seeing how. There's not very many moves at the beginning here, so unless I'm just missing something really obvious, I don't think I can get Walrus the hammer. Because I can't open with that. And if I want... Yeah, I would need to swap these positions, but I can't swap their position because of how they're laid out relative to each other. Like at the beginning. If I could get you out of the way now, but I can't without killing you. Okay, well, so let's revisit our initial assumption. So then how okay, so assuming red does have hammer, how does red get into circle? You can't, because walrus would need to be in the circle. Oh, right, walrus okay, I'm done. Walrus gets into circle using red. Okay, yes, understood. Good. Okay, that's that dealt with. When was the last time I got pad CU? This is a crazy question, Koro. Saturday, 3 days ago. I think. Maybe even Sunday, maybe 2 days ago. Yeah. The last time I went out, I got pad CU. Pickle Cubel NES OSD. Oh my god. I guess I can click on it. Well, I don't know. I've already got I've got like an hour's worth of music now, so I'll just ask for more music when it all runs out. So I'm not like backlogged for the rest of the stream. Sunday's 2 days ago because it's Tuesday. Oh, it's Wednesday. Shit, 4 days ago maybe, or 3. I forget. Whatever. It's Gentoosday. Got Indian food on Saturday. I want to get Thai food after. Or like I should have gotten Thai. Interesting. I never have Indian food, and I always want Indian food. I won, by the way. Oops. Ooh, wait, I didn't win. Oh, I didn't win. Oh, interesting. Oh, I thought it would be trivial to get the walrus out of here. Hold on. It would be, yeah, it is trivial. There we go. I never end up getting Indian food just because I feel like Indian food is not the kind of thing where you just order one dish like to go for yourself. You know what I mean? It's such like a sit down with a group of people and have like a big mound of stuff with like all the naan and rice and whatever. Nah, gray penguins cannot be controlled. You can only push them indirectly. Yeah, you need a party. And it's like kind of expensive, I think. But or at least that's partially, I don't know, in my experience, more so than other things. So like I always want to get Indian food for like occasions for that reason, but I like never do. In college, we had a place right next to campus that had an Indian buffet for $9. All you can eat buffet for $9 for lunch. It was like goated, dude. I miss when the benchmark of a cheap meal out was $10. Wonder why there's no chain Indian food? There is? I've never heard of chain Indian food in America. Yeah, I don't know any. I think it's probably... Well, there's not really any chain, like, ethnic food, right, Minty? For the most part. Well, okay, that's a lie. There's Panda, and Taco Bell technically counts, sort of, kind of. But those are, like, really well-established ethnic foods in America, you know what I mean? So chain Indian food New Year, you don't want to dox what there is? Oh, interesting. But not like on a national level, right? Not to the degree of like a McDonald's or whatever. I have to put quotes on the food for Taco Bell. Look, Taco Bell is fun to eat. Or fun to go to and order. That's what I'll say about Taco Bell. Okay, what's the plan here? Oh, Chipotle, that's true. It's Tex-Mex. Well, all Mexican food in America is Tex-Mex, basically, right? But yeah, I would count Chipotle. Chipotle for sure. Correct, it's fun to go to and order. Yeah, and like for the first couple of bites, it's even like fun to eat. What do you mean, what does that mean? It means exactly what I said. A PF Chang's is a chain. I don't know how, is it national? Isn't PF Chang's mostly like frozen food? Do they even have restaurants? I guess they do. There's a big chain that spans multiple states. Desi Bites. Oh, no, I haven't heard of Desi Bites. Desi? You have a short tale about P.F. Chang's? Hit me with the P.F. Chang's anecdote. P.F. Chang's. Remember that period when, like, all the white people were saying 2 chains? And by white people, I mean, like, teachers in high school? Random thought. Anyway. What do I do in this level? So Walrus needs to go first. No, not necessarily. Walrus needs to go before Yellow reaches final position, anyway. 2 Chainz Most Ridiculousness was a great internet series. I don't think I've heard of it. So if I just get rid of this Walrus, where does that put me? Oh. I see. Okay, green needs to get into position by pushing onto someone, which means someone else needs to stop there. On the green tile. Tries the most expensive version of things, it's hilarious. Oh really? What, like 2 Chainz the artist? You're a TA for the ESL class on your music school's campus. They're mostly Chinese. The professor who teaches the class puts together a Friendsgiving dinner for international students. Since most of them are Chinese, she orders Chinese takeout from a local place. This semester, the student activities office insisted they would take care of the catering, and she relented because she's overworked, and they ordered P.F. Chang's. It was embarrassing and bad. Yeah. Did they, like, not like it? Because my understanding is just that, like, Chinese American food is, like, such a unique, completely distinct cuisine from any individual cuisine in China. But it's not necessarily bad, right? Did they, like, not fuck with it? Did they not like it? Or is it just the optics of ordering Chinese food for Chinese people? It was the problem. Oh, that almost worked. Can I make this work? No. Oh, the pushiness, the pushy factor. I forgot you just keep pushing instead of only shoving one tile. Oh, what does that mean for me? Oh, I don't know. Oh, this is confusing. Some legit places, but P.F. Chang's is pretty bad, and they didn't like it, but were nice about it. It tasted fine, but it's not Chinese food? Sure. Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah, that's true. That is just awkward. I would just feel bad about ordering Chinese food for a bunch of Chinese people in general. Like, you know? Would that be weird? Especially if it's not, like, yeah, not actual Chinese food, but, like, called Chinese food. Oh no, I think I see the issue here. I think I understand the short tail, the small foible. Okay, this one's odd to me because I'm not actually seeing... So, I can do... this... No... Oops. This... I would need yellow to be in position beforehand, before I do that. Okay, so getting yellow into position then is going to be the real crux of the matter, huh? Can I hammer out of... oh my god. Oh, wait. Okay, I can't hammer out of stasis. Worth checking. Don't know shit about P.F. Chang's. You know there's a spoof chain made up for Drake and Josh called BF Wangs. Oh man, I need me some BF Wangs. You feel me? You feel me? Seems hard, but she's done it long enough to know the real deal places. You went to one of them and it was good. We should have had it. Yeah, I'd have been down. I mean, to be fair, I wanted to try your local delicacies when I went there. You know what I mean? Like, I could, like, 2 of the things that I got there, I definitely wanted to try over, like, Chinese food. You know? One of the 2 most imprinted made-up brands for that show for you. The other one was when Megan had a Nintendo GS and a Game Sphere. Wait, those are awesome. That's so good. A Game Sphere. A Game Sphere just sounds aggressive somehow. Intimidating, even. I am feeling stupid. Not stupid. It's just like, unlike a lot of the other ones, I'm not quite seeing what my end position is. I guess I can if I think about it a little bit, right? So if I need to push the final dude in with green, I'm either pushing in from the left or from the right. Sorry. When green enters green's circle, green has to go from the left or from the right. Because he can't go from above. And so if he comes from the right, then the person he's replacing is going to get pushed into the water. So that either needs to bleed the blue walrus, and then yellow has to already be above, ready to go down. Seems tough to set up, but maybe doable. No, that's not doable. You can't set up yellow in that position without... Okay, that's the real question. How does yellow get into yellow's circle? Yellow has to come from above. Unless I don't understand how. No, definitely yellow has to come from above. That's the objective. Yellow goes into yellow circle, green goes into green circle, and all walruses have to leave the map. Mom and pop place here in town that one of her college friends knew the owners. He was learning Mandarin, but in case you get invited to try the owner's real Chinese secret menu, that was where you tried chicken feet and they were not bad. Yo, let's go. Yeah, I know chicken feet's pretty big over there. Over there in all of China. I don't know. Spherical. Is that a Drake and Josh? You know, I've never seen an episode of Drake and Josh, Minty. It's, I think, a touch before my time, and/or I was never interested in anything live action as a kid. Is there a daily for New York food? New York pizza with pepperoni spelling I'm walking here. Are you just spitballing bits? Game Sphere. Thank you, Mr. Kojima. Yeah, okay. Yucky! I'm scared. I'm scared because I don't understand how yellow gets into yellow's tile. My understanding is that any push is just going to get... Any push is just going to get him in there? Oh, no, wait, no, never mind. Well, no. That was Josh's thing. It's adjective. I do like my adjectives. It's gold, Jerry, gold. It's blistery? What? Did you touch your hand on the stove or something? I don't see how yellow can get into yellow circle at all here. I wonder if there's something with the hammer I'm not understanding with that. Like... Eh? Dragon Josh was funny as a kid / teen, but it's a Dan Schneider show, so you don't know if you'd be able to look at it the same as an adult. Yeah. Yeah, there are... I've heard the tales, shall we say. Oh, I see. I get it. 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 No, I don't get it. I've already tried this. The solution I thought worked doesn't work. Never mind. I was going to say I smashed my way out of the hole with the hammer guy, but that doesn't work, right? That doesn't work. We've tried that already. Right? New entry? What is that entry? Oh, free a stuck animal using the hammer. Right. But the hammer, the animal with the hammer can't go as well. Oops. I wonder if learning that here means it's part of the solution. What does the ominous void of darkness and despair do? I don't know. Looks ominous, maybe? Is Brungo an adjective or a way of life? You can Brungo... You can do something... Well, no, hold on. That would be an adverb. You can describe something as Brungo, sure. Oh, the sand... Oh, you're talking... You're actually asking about the puzzle element. Sorry, I thought you were just referencing something. If somebody stops in here, then they're stuck. They're frozen. They can't move. So I think it needs to be avoided at all costs because all of these guys gotta go. All of them have to end not in that cloud. I mean, this one is kind of rough. How do I get... Okay. Okay, just on a conceptual level, how does yellow enter the ring? It has to be from above, right? It's from above, as below. Okay, I see. So, no, okay. Ah, okay, I see. No, I think I understand why I've been struggling with this. Is because for some reason I had in my head that I would be using the bottom left exit, like for the walrus or something. But I have to knock the walrus out with the hammer. So that I can use green and blue to box up the top left so that yellow can get into position first. Right? Walrus abuse? No, he likes it. We're freeing him. We're returning the walrus to the water where he wants to be. We're the good guys. Trust me. You can brung if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Doesn't look like... Okay, well, it's sand in this level, but he's a sand walrus. We have the lore master in chat, I'm pretty sure. Jagger, can you confirm? Shit. It almost works. That these are sand walruses? Animals love the sand? There we go. Form of clubbing confirmed. Yeah, I went out clubbing on the weekend. Killed a bunch of walruses and seals. They also love the lava in a later world. Yeah, they're lava walruses. Okay, so now the question becomes, how do we get green and blue in the top left? Okay, so starting move has to be walrus down, right? Assuming we're, yeah, because we have to use our walrus. Or I guess walrus left or walrus down. But then it's walrus down. No, it's not, because we can do this. Ah. Ah? Oh shit. Okay, never mind. That kills you. That's not right. That's not what we want. Is that a good... Wait. Oh, I don't know. Okay, whatever. Nice one. Thank you. This is close. If I can reverse my yellow and my blue, then we win from this position. So, I liked this start. My problem is, once this walrus goes down, I don't know how to do anything with him anymore. Oops, that's not right. Because I feel like I can't touch the vortex at all, right? Because even if this just gets green stuck in return, which is not because we can't have green be stuck. So we have to touch that. We have to avoid that always. We have to get yellow out so that we can fit blue or green in. Which means we would have to do something like this. Right. Blue top right. What's up, weapons? I am blue, and I'm in the top right. I'm caught. And then in this position, there's nothing more to do except this, and then this, and this, which is bad. Oh, this is what? Okay, what about that? I reverse these directions. Blue, Daba D, and might I add, Daba Die. Okay. We ended the extended Lagoon Layer OST. And now for some Baba music. Ah, oh my god, I did it. Jesus, that should not have been that hard. Okay. This. Almost. Wait, yes. Oh, Jesus Christ, that should not have taken me that long. I apologize for my, my behavior. Okay, huge. Thank you for the Gesundheit. Oh, I was gonna check how many levels I'm on a while ago. Lolo asked me how many levels I was on. Hold on. Where do I see this? Profiles. 29! We've done 29 puzzles. Look at that. 8.6% done with the game. That means we'll be done in around 10 days. To do every single puzzle in the game, surely. Baba music unlocked the win? Yeah, it was the Baba music. Time? Oh, sorry, Rabbit is trying to remind me of something. Rabbit's trying to remind me of something very important, actually. They do get easier as you progress. I've heard this, yeah. Yes, yes. Rabbit and Lolo are both reminding me that I need to take my break because we're around halfway through stream. I actually forgot to take my break yesterday, and it was bad for me. And especially with me working overtime on the brainometer, I need my break. I'm gonna get some water, I'm gonna stretch, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Chat is invited to guess some games while I am gone. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back. Ooh. Whoa. Exactly. I have no idea what this is. Someone guessed God of War yet? It's not God of War. I don't know what this is. God of War yet. Yeah, that's what I meant. Gothic. Oh, Dragon Age Origin. Someone said Dragon... Wait, no, they say Dragon's Dogma. Did someone say Dragon Age? Wait, Thief said Dragon Age Origin singular instead of Dragon Age Origins Awakening. Scammed? Yeah. You should have just worked a little bit harder. You and Thief both. I give you an honorary point. How about that? Can we play another? You just played a bunch. Wait, actually, did you play a bunch? How many did you guys get right? You got congratulations to Lolo and Minty and Goro and Voodoo and Patches. That's like 5 whole rounds that you guys got right. Gentoo rescue, exactly. It's Gentoo rescue time. Okay, new question is, can I get to there? CGG needs to update to include Gentoo rescue. I'm glad you think so. I agree. Oh, the Sonic one from yesterday was great. I know, it just went on for 4 straight hours. Yeah, apparently CGG is dead. Dead in the water. I hit reset. Was this a mistake? Let's find out. Oh. Oh, I see the issue here. I can undo past a reset? Oh my god, I can. Crazy. I'm trying to decide which one of these I can currently get to with my knowledge and skills. I feel like... Oh, wait. I feel like at the very least... Yeah, what am I doing? Well, this one is easy. Let's just do that. Get issued? I got issued. I got issued a ticket for not having a license. Okay, how do we get Walrus out? Like this? Essential puzzle game feature? What, being able to reset past a... or undo past a reset? I think Baba doesn't have that feature, right? You can definitely do the Lord of the Rings British accents. I definitely cannot. A shortcut to what? Mosh films! Okay. Yeah, Baba is you cannot undo through reset, I believe. Okay, so red has to end by pushing something. But that thing cannot be the walrus because the red must have already destroyed the walrus. Or destroyed. Saved the walrus. In order for that to be the last move. So that means we have to get Gray Penguin into the red circle. Somehow. I think. Unless... Or we could just do what I just did right there. In order to free Blue Walrus and have Red Penguin enter the circle on the same turn. So that would just involve setting up Gray Penguin to be on one of the... Well, it would have to be down one from where it is now. But I can never move Gray Penguin down one. In fact, I can only put Gray Penguin to 4 tiles, potentially. 4 potential tiles where Gray Penguin can go. Oh, yeah, okay, so... No, wait, that doesn't work. Wait. Not been paying attention to how this game works. It works just like in real life. If you've ever seen like a nature documentary with these, with the penguins, it's just like that. Nice. Gaming. Okay, I feel good about that one. This is how penguins and walruses would interact if they didn't live in different hemispheres. It's true, and the best part is that we have no evidence to the contrary. You can't prove me wrong. You can't prove that wrong. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Well, we can access this one, like, oops, like this. Whatever that good that is. Sumo time? We are slamming penguins together, if that's what you mean. Okay. Oh, is that a new mechanic? It didn't pop up as a new mechanic, but I didn't know that. So a hammer penguin goes straight through a breakable wall without getting stopped first. Oh, that's going to be helpful on the overworld. Okay, well then we need to find some other way to get green into that position. Specifically, we're going to need to get yellow in there first. Right, but then... because yellow needs to be freed, we're gonna have to hit it from below. But that doesn't seem very possible to do. Oh, wait, I'm trolling. We just need to... okay. Wait, no, I'm not trolling. Why? Ahem. Oh, I see. I think. Oh, except for now, you're stuck. Now they're green and yellow. It's true. Green and yellow, green and yellow. Huh. So... okay. So my thought process is that... because green has hammers, so green won't get stopped by these walls. So green needs to whack into the wall, needs to whack yellow walrus into the wall, right? Or into his circle. He can't whack yellow walrus from the left because yellow walrus ends up inside the barrier, which would be bad. So, well, you know, I actually don't know what the interaction is. If... well, if the barrier is still up and you get whacked into it, do you just get flung? Maybe it gets flung. So either that's the mechanic. Either I have to hit yellow walrus from the left to the right with that barrier still up, and then that counts as a solid wall, and then it gets flung, which I'm not sure about the mechanics of. Or I need to hit yellow walrus from below. Hitting yellow walrus from below... oh, did I already have it? Would require having green on the tile where yellow is right now. Green can only get on this tile using yellow. Yellow has to be to the left side in order to get up in, like, get into position to do the hitting. But then, so that doesn't work because the green can't get into this position without knocking yellow off in the first place, right? Yeah, because again, in order for green to be standing where yellow is standing here, that can only happen if green is hitting yellow. But if he hits from above, yellow goes off. If he hits from this position, he goes off, and he hits from the right, then yellow is stuck inside that corner, which is antithetical to the whole thing we were trying to set up, which is to have yellow go around and go into the green thing. So we can't hit yellow from below in order to solve this puzzle. So I think it's probably the mechanic. I'm guessing that the mechanic is working the way I said earlier, where we need to have green, like, we need to have basically this position where the top is broken, but where yellow enters the green circle from the bottom so that the top wall breaks, but not the right wall. But green penguin then hits it from the left, and then hopefully that like half broken wall counts as a full wall because it's not broken yet, and then it goes flying. But the only problem here is I don't see how green penguin gets to the left from here, because didn't green penguin need to be in this position to get yellow in this position? To get yellow below? Didn't he? Twinson's Little Big Adventure. Yo, good luck, Goro. Is that anything like Little Big Planet? Yeah, okay, so this actually doesn't... No, yeah. I can't get yellow in this position without having green in this position. And once green is in this position, he can't get out. I'm missing something here. Winston's Little Big Adventure 2 is better than the original. It's the sequel, he must play the first. I don't think I've even heard of those games. What kind of games are they? Are they good games? Oh, I figured it out. I did it. Okay, gaming. I was just... hooray! Less thinking, more pressing buttons at the end of the day. Don't play the remaster, it sucks. Remaster sucks is sad to hear. Oh no! Don't tell me the remaster sucks. Also, look. We beat the level. Oh wait. So you can't keep playing the level after once you meet the win conditions? That's interesting. So if I wanted to play the extra levels that were past this, I would have had to use Blue Penguin instead to keep knocking the dudes. Okay, well, that's an unlock anyway. Okay, can I... Can I win here? I don't think so. Because I can use... Hold on. If I believe in myself... Oh, thank you, Garnify. New entry. Oh, the fact that spring can rebound away after breaking the broken thing. I see. Thank you for the :3. I do believe in myself. I do. I do that. Oh, I forgot. I can't. Oh, this is funny. We won. A portal? What does the portal do? Oh, well, I guess I don't know. Not by doing that, at least. No. Ah. I'm kind of curious. Why do my chows look funny? What's up, Appa? They are penguins of the Gentoo variety, and there's some walruses in there, too. Are you proud of me? I'm saving all these penguins. I know. How are you today? It's good to see you. These penguins are probably being cared for much better by me than, Oh, I still can't do this. Than the chows ever were. I did not exactly treat those chows well, I'll admit. I'll be the first to say it. Okay, this is interesting. Can I actually access any of these levels right now? Or do I have to figure out what's going on with... I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna press R. I am doing pretty well, Crunch. I am. I had a relaxing day in the office. Game was first to say it if I unlocked an evil one. I mean, did my Chow end up evil because I was evil to it? I don't know if that's canon. I mean, maybe it was just a random mutation, you know? Yes, 100%. 100. Oh, well. Okay, that's a lot of percent. Maybe you're right then. Maybe it was an evolution? Yes. It was a quick evolution that was random and had nothing to do with how I treated my son at all. I'm trying to see. I feel like I should be able to access a different level pack, but maybe not. I think I need to figure out what's going on with this warp pad. I need to try to understand it. And for that, I'm going to solve foreboding. I don't know if this is going to be required. I assume, I don't know if this is a good assumption, but I'm assuming that these entire level packs are not going to be, like, skippable. Probably. You know? Drop. Okay. An evolution based on treatment? That's just, like, growing up, man. You know? Okay, so how does this work? Okay, so he replaces his tool. Interesting. Tool gets replaced. Okay, so... So we have to clear the hammer from this first. But we can't clear it from the left because he gets stuck. So you have to clear it from below first. But he can't do that because he gets stuck. Wait. But this is bad, right? Oh, never mind. That just wins. Okay. I thought something bad was gonna happen. Oops. Okay, storm. Oh my god, there are a lot of evil dark... What did Eevee call them? I forget what Eevee called them. Evil clouds of despair. There's a lot in this level. Oh, okay. Well, that was pretty straightforward. Nice. No! What do I do with Mr. Walrus here? Actually, don't know how to get Mr. Walrus out of here in order to do anything useful. Oh. I can do this. Goodbye, Mr. Walrus. And this lets me solve a bunch of levels. Heist. I do wonder how many of these actually need to be solved to beat the game, now that I'm kind of seeing the structure of this. A lot of them seem unnecessary, but it's also not immediately obvious which ones are the necessary ones and which ones aren't. You kind of have to like pre-solve the meta level to figure out which tiles you actually need to be able to stand on. Anyway. Okay, so it's looking like blue has to get the spring in order to end up in the correct place. Except how does blue end up with the spring without getting... Wait, what? Blue can end up... Can blue end up with the spring? How? I actually don't see it, because you're gonna get stuck one way or another here, right? But I don't think there's any other... Well, I was gonna say there's no other good way to get blue into the center, but that's not technically true, I suppose. If I can just get green to be one to the right of blue circle, then while blue is to the left like this. The problem is, I don't think I can do that because that blue has to already be to the left, right? But if blue's already to the left, then there's no one to set up green's position. I think. Pretty sure. Sounds right. The brain. You know, I always used to have a saying back in the day when I did the full 4-hour Baba streams that the last hour of stream doesn't count because the brain can't solve puzzles for 4 hours. And we're halfway there. Or, I mean, we're half an hour away from there. Hey, this game looks cute. What's up, Jackie? How are you? Thank you. Jagrif made it himself. Complex puzzle top right? Thank you. I try to be complex. Not really. I think I'm actually very simple. I hope you're even, Jackie. Boba? Boba... Either Friday, my Boba Friday might have to be Boba Saturday because I need to get couscous for Gorp's cooking with Brunga Everdeen. But maybe I can find that beforehand. Found out you're allergic to aspartame. Oh, that sucks. How'd you figure that out? That feels like something... You can't be super allergic, right? Otherwise you would have fucking, like, probably died to that accidentally. I mean, it's kind of in a lot of things. Yeah, blue needs to already be left. So I don't think I can get green to be where I want it to be. Very wild, it just makes your nose itchy. I see. Yeah, that sucks. I would be friends with Nick if he was allergic to peanuts. Yes. Allergies are very normal and nothing to be ashamed of. That's not what I want. Can I get... Okay. No! Wait, yeah, okay. This. Can I set that up with the other ones? Do I want to? We identified aspartame in 10 dishes in a row before your mom would stop using it. She still claims there's no difference to sugar and you can't tell. You mean like taste-wise, or you mean because you're also sensitive to it for other things? Your mom cooks with aspartame? You mean like in like the little sugar pouches, like the sweetener pouches or whatever? Aspartame definitely has a pretty unique flavor, I don't know. It's kind of gross. Didn't realize until today that most gum has aspartame in it, and gum and some diet sodas are what you've noticed makes you itchy. That does make sense. Yeah, because gums want to be like sugar-free, but also want to be sweet. You know? Okay. Cooking with... I've only ever seen Splenda like in diners for mixing into like your coffee or whatever. You know? Hold on. I didn't know people like fucked with it heavy in like actual cooking, you know? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if there's a way I can do what I did before, but reverse it so that it's blue that has the spring. Burner does that with coffee, you don't like it, and she'll give you stuff that has very faint coffee taste and say you cannot tell. Very faint coffee taste, huh? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess it's like an acquired... Like, you can... I mean, people can get used to, like, any flavors, right? And in terms of how bad it is for your body, like, if it's between actual calorific sugar and aspartame, aspartame's probably better. But I don't know. I think I'm so far away from having to personally worry about, like, you know, diabetes or whatever. I'm just gonna take sugar all the time. Creamer's garbage too. What even is creamer? Your mom did that with onions. You'd always notice them and she'd continue to add onions to things and claim you couldn't tell. First of all, you don't like onions, or is it an allergy thing? Second of all, saying you can't tell when you add onions is crazy because the entire point of onions is to be like a strong flavor. Like that's literally the point. Also, I did it. Hold on. Or not quite, almost. Explains when I am so sweet. Oh, Patches. I did it, by the way. No! There we go. Nice. Okay. I guess, yeah. Probably none of the levels that are inside of the clouds matter for the sake of, like, beating, like, making forward progression. Because if they're in clouds anyway, then unlocking them doesn't do anything, I think. But, I mean, I'm still just going to do levels as I get to them, at least for now. Would I rather date someone with a cannibalism fetish or X-ray fetish? X-ray fetish, for sure. Not even close. You know? I guess they just really like boners. Ooh, 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 ooh. What's going on here? Is this not a matter of... I see the issue. The cannibal fetish if they eat your hangnails. No, it's just kind of gross, though. I don't know about that one, Chief. I mean, okay. I shouldn't be, what do the kids call it? Kink shaming? But it's not cannibalism, I guess. You have my seal of I wouldn't say approval, but it's not cannibalism. Okay, so maybe I'm clearly looking at this somewhat the wrong way. Let's say I do this, 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 this. And then this comes down in here. Oh, how do I get you stuck? Or unstuck? These are walruses, not seals? You're right. You have my not walrus of approval. You have my walrus of acceptance. How about that? My walrus of good for you, live your life, slay, girl. Okay, Thinky Dinky. I need a little bit of a Thinky Dink. If green had this would be ideal. Oops. No, because if green grabs spring. Oh, hold on. Nope, that doesn't work. I was gonna say if green grabs the spring, and then goes back to the left, or well, oh wait, that doesn't matter. It just okay, yeah, wait. Okay, I think I'm overthinking this again. I think this is probably I can just do. Okay, and now I need to figure out how does walrus leave? So we have green at the end. We just need to figure out how walrus gets out of here. Oh. Oh, this is the correct solution, but in the wrong order. I just have to flip these. I just have to do walrus, spring, penguin, hammer, and then do this. Okay, gotcha. Walrus, spring, penguin, hammer. What did I do? No, nope. Nice. Solving. Look at me go, solving the puzzles. Woo-wee. Okay. Let's tango. Which is something that takes two. I have on good authority. Okay, so that gets rid of the spring. Do we want that? So if you go like this, and then this, and then this. Oh, okay, I see the issue, is that as long as they have springs, they need each other in order to get into position, I think. So I think I need to preserve this hammer, which I could do that by just getting rid of this, right? No! Okay, wrong order. Almost. Very almost. Right, red needs to get blue into position. Which, what does that mean? That means... God, that means red needs to stop here. So you need to do this, 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 this. What? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This, 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 this. Okay. Solving, solving. Continuing to solve. Thank you, Appa, thank you. This one is free. You're right. You're right. The name of the level is free, but you forgot to capitalize it in the chat message, so technically not true. It's case sensitive. What are we looking at here? So yellow is basically our is there in order to tank the frozen square, presumably, so that we can have some people be frozen. We need green to end up in green circle, which means we need it to come from... Probably it needs to... Well, it can just come from below. Can it just come from below? I don't know. This... Oh no, what am I saying? Of course, green can't come from below. Green would have to come from the left. Well, something... Okay. Something has to first come from below. So what's the mechanic there? If we're... Do we have to chain push? Or, no, we have to... Okay, so it has to be yellow. Yellow that gets pushed into position, and then green replaces it. I see. Guess which emote got approved immediately once you change the name from grab to held to which? Why? Yo, thank you for the gigantic held emote, Noel. I love to see it. Also, we're out of music. Did anyone want to link more music? Did I wait until Eminem got permitted to play this? No, Eminem was here earlier today. You linked one that wasn't played? Yeah, I didn't queue it up because I was going to wait instead of queuing up like an entire 4 hours worth at a time. But you can link it again if you want. They wait until... I already read that. Yellow penguin son or red walrus daughter? I would have to go with the yellow penguin son. I'll be honest. Penguins are just cuter than walruses. More fitting for some of the previous puzzles. What do we got here? Sealed vessel. Are we really at the path of pain yet? Are we really? I don't know. This can't be the path of pain. I think the path of pain is in my future for this game. Cobalt core. Okay. You know what? Just for the... Okay. Jagrif got the link in first. Let's go one round of sealed vessel. Oh, okay. Penguins are cuter? Yeah. Okay. So we need to push yellow up into there. So we need someone to stop in this position. Wrong. This is wrong. Oops, wrong. Oops, wrong. Okay, already off to a bad start. Oh, geez. Okay, maybe... Maybe we get... Okay, maybe we have to take a circuitous route towards pushing yellow up. Like maybe we push it out. Yes, we push him out first? Is that helpful? Well, it gives us another piece to work with. Or not really. Oh. Wait. Okay, just do the thing. Stop talking about doing the thing and do the thing. Oh my god, I keep... Okay. Oh, interesting. That's how they're going to do it. That's wrong. Yeah, green definitely needs the hammer because that's how he replaces whoever's going to be in position there. Right. And now we have somebody without a hammer that we can use to inch green along. Okay, only issue here is green is stuck. Right. I'm seeing the conundrum. That doesn't work. Okay, so the problems came from having two people with the hammer at the same time. When what I need to have is you. Oops. You. Shit. Not quite, but we're getting there. Inching green so hard. You like that? Oh, okay. Can I beat the level before the music finishes Path of Pain? That's the real question. Because Walrus needs to die. Walrus does need to die at some point. So maybe I do have to knock yellow out first. So that I can replace them? The only... No. That would mean... Well, what am I saying? I'd be saying... No. Okay. I think what I'm saying is green gets the hammer and not Walrus. No. I'm so dumb. That doesn't work either. Of course it doesn't work either. Or does it? Wait, maybe this is... Okay, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong solution. In my brain. In my brain of brains. Only think of the right solution? You're genius. You're so correct. I did it. I thought of the right solution. Easy. Free indeed. Too free, one might say. Okay. Only think of the right solution. What are we, Democrats? I don't know if Democrats are always thinking of right solutions. Unless, no, wait, I get you. I understand what you're saying. I think I understand what you're saying. Excellent joke. I got there. I just had to solve the puzzle in my brain of the joke. Okay, sorry. Dude, honestly, Path of Pain is just, like, intimidating. The pun, yes, exactly. I'm brunging out. Okay, how do I proceed from here? Can I just win from this position? No, but no. That's not right. That's not what I said. How do I do anything regarding this? I mean, I can go down here. Oh, never mind. I can't go down here. Wait, what the hell? How do I access any of these puzzles down here? I can't get in here with Walrus, right? Oh, that's not true. I technically can. Well, I don't know if I technically can, but it's not hopeless. I would just need to get... Oh, Lord. You here, you here, you here, you. No, wait. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know how I get into here, but it's not like this. I don't think I can do it yet. That's my conclusion. It's impossible. Okay, I need to get Blue Walrus up here instead. That's not... Wait, what? No, that doesn't work. Ah! Yes, it... Okay, so that means I need red to be on... We're on free. Oh, whoops. And then... Oh, yeah. No! What am I doing? Oh... Okay. We did it. Complete an optional world. I just got an achievement for completing an optional world. Okay, well, remember in the VOD 30 minutes ago when I said, well, I doubt an entire one of these meta levels is going to be entirely optional. I was wrong. Waiting for that achievement to pop? Yeah, that's a good one. Dude, it's too dramatic. Are all the locks supposed to be accessible? Yes. Some of them require mechanics. How long is this track? This particular version of it is 10 minutes long. I think... Is this the original? Or is this like extended? I thought in game it's like 5 or 6 minutes. It's just looping because the idea is it gets louder as you progress. What do you mean, what the fuck? Do you not appreciate the path of pain? You saw a 2-hour version you could have linked. Rabbit desperately needs his Cobalt Core soundtrack. But yeah, some of the locks require mechanics that I haven't learned yet. I know because I've watched a person play a decent amount of this. Including, I know that at some point you get some meta shenanigans where you can smuggle in additional tools from other levels. I don't know the extent of how much you can do that, but that might be in play here. Or it could just be some rule I haven't learned. Oh look, it ended. We did it. We beat the Path of Pain. Time for something entirely different, I think. Is Cobalt Core a good game? I'm looking at the art for the soundtrack on YouTube, the thumbnail, and it's some cute, scaly characters. It's very good. Interesting. Also, I'm hitting reset here. Actually, I can just do this. Ah, remember 30 seconds ago in the VOD when I said it's possible to smuggle out additional pieces? I have smuggled. Transition. Alright, time to transition. Lemniscate. What the hell is Lemniscate? Ah! No! Thank you, Appa, for supporting me. Oh, God. That was a jump scare. Let me just appreciate that again for a second. Hold on. Yeah, that is a jump scare. I don't even want to think about it. I'm gonna stop thinking. and enter the level called thinking instead. So... Okay. So teleporters are... You don't have to land on the teleporter. The composer over-delivered. I love over-deliveries. It is pretty... you know, I'm liking it. I'm enjoying it. Okay, I see. This is just a matter of arranging them properly, which I have not done. So it needs to be, right, if it's green on top, blue on the right, in order to allow red to get to the bottom. So I don't want red to be at the bottom yet. Red going to the bottom is last, I'm pretty sure. Actually, really, it's just blue that needs to be able to go to the right. Yo, have a good night. Emissary, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. There we go. Oh, we won. Try solving it from the end first. Thank you, Rabbit. Okay, now think. Thank you, Rabbit. Thank you. Are you ready to give me a hint in the form of a haiku or maybe a limerick? What am I thinking with? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I was thinking, because I get it, because the name of the level was Thinking, and it introduces the mechanic of portals. So you're thinking with penguins. I get you. Inertia. I can't hear the word inertia without thinking of the intro to Bill Nye the Science Guy. Inertia is a property of matter. Bill. No, not Arvid. You mean Bill Nye? Arvid is very similar to Bill Nye in many respects. Okay, hold on. Oops. I didn't want to end up there, I don't think. I keep having the green one where I want the blue one to be. What the? Hello? YouTube? Is my stream running? Stream didn't drop. YouTube just decided to stop loading the sound, the music. You good, YouTube? You chilling? Hello? What the hell? That's unfortunate. My YouTube is just kind of fucked. YouTube hates me? Yeah, what the hell? YouTube is having some... I'm refreshing the page. Rabbit's perpetually scammed. Okay, we're back. I don't know what that was all about. Anyway. What was I doing? Oh, the portals are one way. Yeah, okay. That, sure, right, correct. Okay. Okay, so I need to get blue in the tile where the walrus is now. This is weird. I don't have very many moves, so it shouldn't take too long. It's also, I think, supposed to be a tutorial or whatever. But for some reason my brain is not quite braining how to get the dude over there. It shouldn't be that tough, right? If I want Blue Penguin to be on that tile, then I need Walrus to either be here with then Blue Penguin on one of these other two tiles to the left on that row, on the same row, so I can move over. Or just, yeah, there's like a whole suite of potential tiles that sort of work for that. Whip out Advil time. I don't have a headache. We don't need the Advil. It is not headache o'clock. Ah, okay, there we go. Indeed, it was not that difficult at the end of the day. Okay. Let's just do whatever levels we run into. I think that's how I'll do this. I'm not gonna worry too hard about like only beating the optimal necessary levels. I think I'm gonna do whatever level my dudes land on top of. That's the strategy. Okay. What the hell am I looking at? A walrus must die. And that's pretty much all we get. Oh, interesting. What the hell is the point of this? Oh, I guess it's to tutorialize what happens with an infinite loop. Probably. What does happen with an infinite loop? That's a good question. Why walrus needs to... Sorry. Walrus needs to be freed. The walrus needs to be freed by being returned into the ocean where it belongs. Don't worry. No one's dying on my watch. Okay, let's see. Can I... Let's not... Maybe... See if we can avoid... Oops. Avoid having people get launched into there yet. Oh, whoops, that almost worked, but I needed the walrus to be in a slightly better position as well. Yeah, because walrus needs to be able to go down. So walrus just needs to be here first before I do what I... No, because if walrus is there, then I can't get blue down there. I see. I see. I'm pretty sure I have a good sense of what that teleporter... Oh, wait, I'm done. I'm trolling. We're fine. I think the teleporter will do... that. Yes, okay. I figured. An animal will be launched if caught in an infinite loop. Oh, hold on. I keep not reading my journal entries. I have all these journal entries that I haven't looked at. It is kind of cool how you can see how many undiscovered interactions you have in here. Pushed animal will not be launched if it pushes another. Oh, so you can chain hammers. Okay, anyway. Quake. Any Quake fans in chat? Oh, okay. So the question is, how do we launch Walrus? That is the question. Well, I'm imagining maybe there's some mechanic where if you run into If you get teleported directly next to a thing, you get launched. Like if you get teleported right into another dude, it launches you. I don't know. I'm gonna go check it. Did you guys know Gentoo is a type of penguin? Wait a minute. Hold on. Tell me more. What of these wonderful penguins? Okay, never mind. That's not a thing. I thought that maybe if I teleported right into him, that would be a launch. Okay, so then where's the launch come from? Oh, teleporting onto an already occupied tile? That must do something. Gentoo's a penguin distro. That's good. Thought Gentoo was a Pokemon thing. That's good. That's a +2. That's a plus Gentoo. Is this the new Baba? This is this game is similar to Baba Is You, but I will not be using it as I used Baba Is You in years past, if that's what you're asking. I will just be playing it until I beat it, like a normal game. But I will probably not 100% it on stream, because that would mean streaming it for like a month straight. Is Kiki here? This game has a bunch of Babas and Kikis, and TTs and Poo-Poos and whatnot. Do the thing you can do in Quake. Oh, telefrag. Yeah. Well, that makes sense. It's a telefragging thing. Baba isn't Gen 2 or something? What's up, Goobertron? It would be like... Boo Boo isn't... Well, I don't know. I don't know how you do it. I think that works, honestly. It rhymes with you. Gen 2 rhymes with you. It's getting the blueprints treatment. The blueprints treatment is I played it until I realized the game sucks ass and I wasn't having fun with it. Which is... So no, probably not. I would say that's not. Wait, what am I saying? No! Okay. Yeah, okay. We telefrag, so... Oh, wrong way, though. I'm telefragging the wrong thing. Telefragging the wrong thing again. Fix it, Rungo. Do better. There we go. Aha! There's the telefrag. Oh, it's even the name of the achievement. Nice. Someone with nearly 100 hours in blueprints, I respect your opinions. Here's the thing is that I think what do I have? Let me check Steam. I have 103 hours on Steam for blueprints. I don't know. I just got mad at it at some point. Can I do this with... Wait, can I get him trapped without the walrus? Oh, I think I need the wall... Ooh. Oh, okay. So it's probably as simple as... Prince wasn't a blue enough for Rungo. I think I played it like 60 hours on stream. You passed that in the first week of release. I can respect that. Some degree. Okay. Brain, please work. If you don't cheat, the puzzles outlast the game mechanics. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I don't know, it's just... For me, personally, it's really just a matter of not getting a satisfying mid-game credit roll. Like, if it said, like, oh, congrats, you've reached a good, like, an actual ending, like, at any point in 100 hours, I would have been happy with it. I mean, I was still happy with it. It's a great game. It's a great game. Blueprints is a great game. But, I care about endings, you know. Banger early game? Yeah. It's true, a bit of a banger. Okay, I'm trying to get my final hour of stream. Puzzle Brain is so cursed because like I've basically already solved this and now I need green to telefrag while moving up. So green needs to get into position here before the telefrag, which means I can do that by by doing this, no, this. Okay. Reaching room 40, yeah, reaching room 46 gives you a credit roll, but that's why I say like a mid-game one. Pretending room 46 is the real end is, it's so unsatisfying, because yeah, by the time you get to it, you're just starting to get rolling. You're just like, wow, I've got so many different leads. This game is so awesome. It's so big. There's so much stuff. I'm discovering new stuff every single run. Who's gonna quit after reaching room 46, right? You would have to hate the game to quit at room 46. You know what I mean? But then there's like no other point. Reach room 46 and the game teases 100 more hours of content, but the content doesn't exist. There's like, I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's sort of, it's there. It just peters out. It just gets progressively worse. You used to try to solve Baba puzzles in your head while not even playing. I think I've worked on that for some Sokobans before. If it's like, I've been stumped, I was really stumped at the end of stream, and I've like stared at the puzzle for an hour enough to the point where I like memorized every puzzle element. Then I would like think about the puzzles like during work or something and be like, how do I do this? 4. It's only a $38 game. Reaching room 46 was a $30 game. The rest is bonus content for diehards. Yeah, well, again, it's not like the amount of content, it's just the way that it's presented, right? Like, again, by the time you reach room 46, you're not going to want to stop unless you don't like the game. So I don't think it's fair to really call that bonus content, because the game's good and it wants you to play more of it, and then it just kind of, yeah, peters out. $20 for room 46, you would have been pissed off. I don't know, I mean, I don't know. Get a playtester that wouldn't have video of them solving a level because they solved it outside of the game. like consistently, they solved it on pen and paper somehow or something. It's all bonus content because they don't intend for normal players to solve more. I can't possibly imagine that's true. That they don't intend to... They can't... I don't believe that they don't believe that the majority of their players are going to keep playing after room 46. Like, I mean, you could probably check it on Steam achievements. Like, where's the achievement for reaching room 46? Oh, actually, you know what? It's only 40% of players. But hold on, what's the next thing? What's something that's, well, I don't know. It's hard to compare, but maybe you're right, actually. Maybe most people give up. Sigils? I don't think sigils give an achievement. You solved another puzzle? I literally just solved a puzzle. I literally just solved one. You want me to solve another one again? Okay, here, check this out. Watch. Might be keep playing, but it's harder than expected to solve for normal players. Right, but that's sort of my problem, right? Is that it is sort of like the ending of Animal Well, except Animal Well has a mid-game credit roll. I think Animal Well's mid-game credit roll is a little bit too past the point of where you're still having fun. Right? There needed to be like 10 less eggs or some better way of like figuring out which eggs you were missing. Rolls credits and the magic door opens. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, like, Blueprints doesn't even have that. Blueprints has it set up so that, like, getting all Sanctum keys is your, like, next big goal, and then you open Sanctum keys, and there's just literally nothing. You get nothing for doing that. I liked Animal Well too. Got to the end of Blueprints. It was not satisfying for how much the game suggests. Yeah, I can't imagine. I can't imagine anything would have satisfied me after 100 hours. You know. I can't get my... Solving all sigils is on 8.8%. Yeah. But that's really far down the road. For me, at least. For me, all sigils was like 4 times the playtime of Room 46. Anyway, look, I'm not even looking at this puzzle. 4 is the name of the level. What in the hell? Okay, how doth the walrus die? We cannot kill... We have to telefrag the walrus, I think. I'm pretty sure. I want to say. Do I have to? Looks like it. Another 2 cutscenes, but you would hardly call them mid-game. Gonna have dinner. Why are there billets now? No, these are portals. We're thinking with portals, EB. Oh wait, does this count as an infinite loop? Oh well. Oh, I wonder if... Does this count as an infinite loop? Will this launch eventually? It will. Okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, did they ever add dirigiblocks? Back to penguins. Did you have a nice dinner, Evie? Okay, so I want to do that to launch my walrus, which means I need to hide my penguin out in one of the cubby holes. Okay, there's actually very little degrees of freedom in this puzzle, isn't there? Because I can't really do very many. Well, that's not totally true. Oh, okay, I see. I do this, and then... No, oops. Then this here. Here, and then we win. You just got sailing XP from tears. You're literally sailing on a river of your tears. Yo, congratulations. I think meta for sailing is to skip the first 50 levels with tears. Probably. Nice. Gonna load it up again once dirigiblocks is in the game, just in case it adds more than just a mini game and a challenge. I mean, it wouldn't be Blueprints if there wasn't something else with dirigiblocks, right? Flow. No chance you will fire up Blueprints to draft the commissary to play a minigame a year plus later. I still have Blueprints installed, even though I haven't touched it in like 6 months or whatever. Or more. Yeah, 6 months. I don't know. I should probably just admit to myself that those 100 hours were all I'm gonna do. Okay. It's interesting how this doesn't teleport Grey Penguin. So I think I need to set it up so that Gray penguin? Oh god, what? Like, Oh, this is rough. Can't see your hours played because it played on Game Pass. It was your work game, so the hours are wildly inaccurate. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I just got an entry. Oh, animal can start on a teleporter, right? Oh, that makes sense, actually. Finish it right after Hades 2. I should probably uninstall Hades 2 as well. I don't know if I'm ever going to play that game again. I'll be honest. Okay, right, so because that stops the movement. Right, because Hammer Penguin doesn't keep sliding. So... Oh my god. Okay, but I can't get Great Penguin into the corner. No one puts Great Penguin in the corner. Oh, interesting. Interesting, but not good. Gray Penguin has to get knocked up. He has to go through the portal. No. Can't get pushed through the portal, because he will die. Or, yeah. Because you can only push through the portal left or right. I had this idea when I first looked at this level. What was I thinking? If I push Gray Penguin from the right, push it left through the portal, and I have Red Penguin set up to be where Red Penguin already wants to be, which is above its ring, then Gray Penguin ends up right below his ring, but I can't push him up from there because I need Green Penguin. I need Green Penguin to do the final push from below. Seems good to you? Yeah, sorry. Bad phrasing. My bad, Thief. Yeah, Green Penguin needs to push up from below, so... A lot of your blueprints hours are just thinking and writing irrelevant notes. Yeah. That's another thing about late game blueprints that I didn't like, is how much of the game emphasized, like, note-taking. Like, it even has a thing in-game telling you to take physical notes or whatever, which is, like, cool. I like trying to encourage players to do their own... I think probably one of the most memorable parts of the game for many peoples is their journal that they end up filling out of all their notes. But late game, it just becomes infeasible. What you have to do is take screenshots of every single room. You have to just, like, start a screenshot folder, because the details are both minute and... hard to transcribe because they're, like, visual. Thought that would be useful for something because the game said it would. I mean, a lot of the information is useful for something. There's just no clear distinction of what is and isn't. Okay. Okay, again, we are working with... So, if Gray Penguin needs to get hit from below up into his ring by Green Penguin needs to end up in the bottom right. Green Penguin... How does Green Penguin end up in the bottom right? By doing the thing... Hold on. Like this. This is how... But if... Except that if it's Gray Penguin that gets replaced like this, then Gray Penguin is now stuck in the corner. That ain't good. So, oh, right. So we go from the other side, right? So we do Oh, but without killing you? Right? Except now... This is bad. Yeah, this is bad. You have at least 4 pages trying to translate the letter and end up not being important, just lore, which is cool, but what do you mean? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the lore is important. You have to care about the story. The story where... I do wish there were more big twists and reveals, you know? How are you going to have a game that's like so much about mystery and then like nothing interesting gets revealed in the story for the most part? I mean, like there's some interesting revelations, but they're very spaced out and not that dramatic at the end of the day, you know? I don't know. I feel like if you're a mystery game, I want twists. I want big reveals. I don't know. I am making progress on this. I'm just on my last hour of puzzle stream brain, so forgive me. Story was the weak part of Blueprints. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I like the setting a lot. I think the world and the world building was kind of cool. Not your typical like fantasy or fictional environment. Could have used something actually going on in your time instead of just interesting lore of way back when. Yeah. I do think fictional settings are always interesting where they're not like super fantastical. They're just like kind of like Earth, except things are different, you know, in terms of like not having magic or whatever. World was cool, story was stupid. Yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't even say the story was stupid. It wasn't like enough for me, in my opinion. Okay, seriously, what am I looking at here? So I need to get... Ah! Wait, what? Wait a minute. Okay, no, wait. No, I'm really confused by this one. Because... Yeah, Gray needs to get teleported. I don't know why, I'm only just now realizing this, but Gray clearly needs to end up teleported. So then how does Green end up below to hit him upwards into the thing? Huh? Wait a minute. Okay. I'm not understanding something fundamentally here. Because Gray can only end up on that tile by being teleported, correct? Right, because any other attempt to push him onto that tile is he's just gonna get knocked into the ocean. Because there's nothing else, there's no other tile on the right to like block it or anything. So Gray has to get knocked through the teleporter, which means he needs to get knocked by Green for one thing. But that aside, wait, I'm dumb. That's not how the teleporter works. Wait, how do I... Okay, wait, now I just don't understand how to get Gray into position at all. Only loose thread you had left is the 8th letter, which the game tells you won't be read. You also had a piece of the game saying there's one on rank 10, but both sources of information were unreliable, so you gave up. Oh, that's fair. The psychic is always a liar? The psychic's always a liar? Wait, what? That's crazy. So you do get to read the 8th letter. I guess it makes sense that they don't literally just say, no, you don't get to ever find it. But I never found it. noises. Who's lying about there being 8 letters? Oh, that could be. Sorry, oh God, okay. The first lie take precedence. I'll just accept that in my head. Seriously, actually, let me reset again. How does this gray penguin ever end up in that position? Am I forgetting a rule? There's 9 letters. No. Am I forgetting a rule? Oh, yes. Okay, dumb. He needs to get knocked from right to left, which is the only way he can go through the portal in the first place. But yeah, that needs to happen. So he needs to get knocked from right to left through the portal with a penguin above the red area blocking. Okay. In order for him to do that, he first needs to get knocked from left to right. One of the red letters is the P in ponder. Oh, great. Fucking ponder. Which we read. It needs to first get knocked 1 to the right. So... or just at all to the right, I guess. But yeah, it needs to get knocked to the right. So we need to get red into position to do some blocking for us, which we can't do. We have to just do that, which is what I had before. And then we do this. And then we do... I just had to keep playing. I already had it. Okay, this is almost there anyway. Okay, so how do I finish this now? Milking. I was milking, but to be fair, I'm allowed to milk in the last hour of puzzle streams. It's in the rules. You can read the rule book. The rules clearly say Brungo is allowed to be dumb for the last hour of the puzzle stream. There we go. Oh, it's just not that hard at the end of the day. It just really is just not that hard. Thank you, drummer, for the Brung... Is it Brung Chaos or Brung Chows? New entry. An animal will not use teleporter if it enters the teleporter tile by teleporting. Oh, so you don't chain teleporters. I see. Okay. Cool. Well, blue. Oh, okay. So blue needs to go down through this teleportal, which he can only do by doing like this, and then this needs to go down, which you can't. Oh, okay, I can't do because of that. Either this is super easy or you're missing something. I think it is super easy. The breakable wall down there is what's stopping me from just going down twice. But surely there is something not too difficult about that I'm missing. From Sonic and Shadow, power jacking to beat the time, so you think chaos. Not chows. Got you. Okay. Chaos. Huh. How else do I... I can't go up into this. I can only go down into it or to the right. Oh, to the right into... Oh, okay. Okay. I think I see. So I have to do... Can I do that? Probably. Oops. Let's see. Does this work the way I think it'll work? Yes. Except I have my penguin colors backwards. But this works. And I actually don't... I think it's still salvageable. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, I just have to do that exact same thing, but with my penguin colors backwards. And I forget which order I started in. So I'm just going to do it blindly. Did I have it blue here, green there before? I did it backwards again. Okay, other way around then. Oh, but doing it other way around is difficult? Instance 31 of Karunga having the colors backwards. They're hard. It's hard to have them not backwards. Who made this? Am I being stupid? How do I... Oops. Okay, there we go. I was being stupid. Okay. Okay. And then... Nice. What the hell was that noise? Was that from the game? Why was there a gunshot? Was that the sound of beating a level that I've just never noticed before? Is there a can of spray paint item to change the penguin's color? I think it's just in the video settings here somewhere. I don't know. It's somewhere. Pen gun. The pen gun fired. Gameplay. There we are. I can change them. Oh, I got... Hey, you baited me into getting an achievement. Here we go. Got an achievement for customizing animal colors. Next patch will have full color options. Yeah, I saw you working on that. Momentum. Wait, what? Okay. Do I telefrag? That doesn't work. Okay, so wait, what's the idea here? How do I not... Wait, maybe? If it's the idea that I have to bounce off of red penguin. That would make sense. Something like this, ooh. This, this. Oh God, what am I doing? I don't think... This is not what I had in mind. I went in a circle. What am I trying to get? I'm trying to get red penguin over here and green below. Can I even do that? Nope. Not like that, anyway. You care so much about the achievements. I do. I'm a natural born achievement hunter. That's what they call me. They call me the achievement hunter. No one's ever hunted achievements like me before me. Okay. This. No, that doesn't work. Ah! Almost. Fuck. Oh, okay. No, not okay. I need to get over here. I don't even know if this is gonna work, but in my mind, it should. But maybe my mind is wrong. No, my mind is correct. That's how it should work. I have to bounce off of Red Penguin, which means I have to be standing on this tile over here to the left with Red Penguin above me, and then I can push off of him to go down. I think that's the only way of doing this. Which means Red Penguin, so in order for Green Penguin to get there in the first place, he needs to push off of Red Penguin, who is standing where Green Penguin is now. No. Gray, to the right of, yeah, to the right of Green Penguin. So I need to sort this out so that Red Penguin ends up basically one tile lower from where it starts. Yo, thank you for the spin, Gorp. You have 2 achievements you're proud of? You mean because they're like, what makes you proud about them? Because they're like a funny name? Or because you think they're like an actual like challenge that's kind of cool? Why is Lolo sipping the tea? Or is that just boba? How would I get Red to stop there? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I know I can't. I definitely... Wait, I can't. Can I? Ah! Just a nicer version of hinting. I solved it. Oh, great. Thank you, Lola. I'm happy for you. How do I get the red one down one tile? Am I solving this backwards correctly? I think I'm solving it backwards correctly. It needs to bounce into there, which means red needs to be there in order to... Red needs to be there, green needs to be there. For green to get there, green needs to be in the middle, which is easy-ish enough. But then red needs to be over there, which is much harder. I don't really... How do I move red down one space? Oh. Well, I don't know about O. Oh, yes. Okay. I'm dumb. I think I literally had already solved it at some point. Wait, this doesn't work. Yes, it does. Wait. Okay, I've been in this position before. There. Oh my god. Look. Look how simple it is. Ah! Ah! Oh. I want that to get rid of the walruses. How do I... Oh, my guy is stuck in here. Well, let's just do more levels instead. Cuckoo-Cachoo, are you the walrus drummer? Are you the walrus in my video game? Okay. Okay. Again, think. Focus on what's actually in the level. What are we working with here? We have this blue circle in the middle of nowhere, which is going to require green's help to get to. Not totally sure what this teleporter is actually accomplishing. We can only use the teleporter to move down and only once. Okay. So for instance, we could do like this. Oh, that's interesting. Teleporters can only be used on unstable ground once. Okay. He's a rocks and roll clown. Drummer? Yeah, I always suspected it. Who are the Eggmen in the other game? Oh, the other game which shall not be named. Okay, wait, so how does green get into position? Am I being stupid again? I thought that blue needed green's help. And it did. But doesn't green also need blues? Let me consider this starting that position that I was in before. Right, I see the issue. Yeah, I need to get... The issue is I need to offset green. Oops. Somehow. Okay, so... Can blue get into position without green? Definitely not, even with the teleporter still active. The teleporter can only push you down, and so green needs to be standing on this exact tile in order for blue to end up there, using the teleporter, that is. Now blue can use green to get into this position without the teleporter, potentially, maybe, sort of. Maybe not. Then what's the teleporter for? The teleporter would just be for moving green down, which seems unnecessary. But maybe it is. Oh, Oh, yeah. Okay, wait. No. Yeah. Okay, I see. So... I need to figure out how to get blue into position without using the teleporter so that green can go out with it, I'm pretty sure. I just am blanking a little bit. Yo, Noel, what is this YouTube link? Is it Muzak? Boston Salmon versus Danny Myanus Manus. Is this the brain break that we need? Not music. All right, hold on. Wait, we have a very important announcement to make.
Look at the look of intensity on Myanus. The question is, can Salmon get inside Myanus? Myanus has got to be careful of the liver kick. This is not where Myanus wants to be. Myanus is most comfortable on the ground.
Not a good place for Myanus to be.
Myanus needs to loosen up a little here. We know, Pat, that Myanus can take a pounding and come back. Interesting to see Myanus getting a little acrobatic.
Myanus wants to take him there, take him into the deep water.
So far, so good for Myanus. Salmon did say yesterday he has enormous respect for Myanus. Now Myanus...
That is just... I will say it right now. I don't know where that commentator is from. His accent does not pronounce the word salmon semen. He is doing that on purpose. That is not what his accent is. That is 100% made up for that. Very good. Thank you, Noel. Does my anus need to loosen up a little bit there? That would probably help. It would probably help with solving the puzzle. Not gonna NGL, fam. Yeah, sounds Australian. I was thinking Kiwi, but I don't know. God, I enjoyed it. It was good. It was good. Oh, I am confused. What's the... Sorry. Hmm. New Zealand commentator, right. Right. See, blue can help green get to green's exit without the teleporter. But blue can't use the teleporter alone to end up in his exit. And needs green one way or the other. Your doctor evaluating your health. What about your anus needing to loosen up? Another link from Gorp. What is this? Just touch grass, everyone proud of you. Congratulations, weapons. Oh, I've seen dude, this has been going viral. I'll play it. Yep. Can't wait for those to be introduced in this game. What kind of grass was it, weapons? Do you know? Wait. Hold on. Green. Wrong answer. Okay, hold on, wait. I think I was cooking there for a second. Wasn't I? No, wait. What did I do? I did something. It was smart. It's too late in the day for this. Okay, I did right. This. Which does what? Nothing. 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 It does nothing. Ah, okay, I just have to do that, but okay, yes, surely I can just do that forehead, but with... What did I just do? Okay, this is what I mean. Hour 4 of the puzzle stream does not count. What did I just do, literally? Okay, undo until I literally just solved it, but with the wrong colors, and I don't know how I solved it. I just need to flip the colors. All right, come on. Oh my god, and now I've undone too much and I don't remember. Have I seen John Hamm in the club meme? It's your favorite? I have not, no. You see now? I literally saw, I know I had it, and I don't remember, I know I had it, but I don't know what I had. I didn't know what I had until it was gone. I paved parking lot and put up a paradise. I won. Get me out of here! I need a minute delay of stream up next to me. Wait, what? I need to delay my stream a minute? Why is that? Why do you think I need that? I could probably solve this level now, right? Like the actual meta level. I mean, I think I've been able to for a while. Salmon my anus would have solved this in a minute. You think so? I don't know if I really trust my anus's ability to solve puzzles. Seems like a lightweight to me with these kinds of things. Okay, I see. The issue is these walruses kind of feel like they need each other. All these puzzle pieces kind of feel like they need one, like the walruses each need something to get over to the other side. Or I mean, in order to get to the teleporter loop. Is it a TikTok meme? Can I play TikToks? I don't know. When you're petting a dog and someone says, wow, he usually doesn't like anyone. Okay, hold on. Let's mute the VOD, why don't we? Oh, wrong button. Wait, how do you get here? I have not seen that. I don't even think I know who John Hamm is. Is he made of ham? So I can see, oh, so I can see what I did 60 seconds ago. I mean, if I wanted to, I could just check the VOD if I cared that much about it. If I was that desperate. But I was not that desperate. I just kept pressing buttons until I solved it. Oops. Oh, wait, that's actually good? Yes, that's good, I think. Because you can go down, and then you can go down. Nice, okay, we're good. Oh. Is that what the kids call comedy? What, the TikTok that just played, or whatever I just said? Do Brungos know they exist? I don't know if I exist. Who knows if they exist? Wait, I got a bomb. Wait, where did this come from? I got a bomb penguin. Oh, I always had this bomb penguin? What does the bomb penguin do? Oh, I don't know. Back in my day, we laughed at Bugs Bunny. Well, guess what, Jaggy? I'm going to give you a chance to laugh at Bugs Bunny again. Because we are over 4 hours into stream, and clearly my brain is fading. Sounds like Thekla game announcement coming tomorrow. I don't know who Thekla is. A bomb? Maybe it's a Gentoo. I don't get it. is 3 zeros a kind of explosive? Oh, a J-Blow's game. I didn't realize it had a name. Oh, it was just J-Blow the game. Where are we raiding out to? Oh, ooh, a puzzle game about bombs. Is that the one with the all the diacritics above the O's? I didn't know it was about bombs, but I heard it was good. Oh, Thekla's the company. We could just go, someone playing Elsinore? I could just raid DOS Ember. You think I should just raid Fida? I mean, we did just play Gentoo Rescue, so maybe we should just raid Fida. Haven't I raided Fida every day she's been live for like the last week? Whatever. Do you think she thinks I'm clingy? Do you think she thinks I'm like, oh, whatever. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Rabbit, Jackie, Jagriff, Lolo, Thief, anyone else still lurking? I appreciate you all being here. You're clinging, keep clinging. I will go rest my brain and my body. This was an excellent workout. We did like, what, 50 puzzles today? Maybe that's an exaggeration. 40, 30, 10. We did at least 5 puzzles today. I feel pretty good about my day 1 progress. Wish Fida some good luck and tell her to have fun or else, and throw some pans at her with your channel point rewards. And have a good night. Bye-bye.